What did I miss?
I think we're all missing context. All we got was Suki screaming, "Why do you keep doing that?" So he probably snuck up on her and did something creepy.
Objection!
That's my only guess.
Guess.
Yeah, I bet he held her hand. Sick fuck.
Whoa, that's
Fucking lewd bastard.
Sick
Hey,
bastard.
that is how he's gonna get banned from Twitch? Not okay.
Good
Terms
thing
of
we only
service.
heard it.
Okay.
Definitely.
I love this. Yep, definitely.
Oh, yeah. So much hand holding going on right here.
All right. How'd you like the Suki without context?
Very good.
Great,
knew what was
but
going on.
you know, she needs to be
We know.
saying some quotable stuff. Those are just her reaction. There's
All I was hearing was very illegal handhold.
So that's
Yeah.
Twitter without context.
Found us out. Oh, well, I'm as ready as I'll ever be. What about you guys?
Heck yeah.
Ready?
Andrew, you're doubling up on roll 20.
Huh?
You're doubling. Mute yourself on roll 20.
Sorry.
Now you're good. Just want to like.
Thanks for the host,
Happens.
everyone. Thanks, buddy. Also, hope you guys are enjoying that that new host raid alert. I love it.
The best $10.
The best $10 ever.
It's gonna get real confusing when you're playing.
Anything else?
No, it's gonna get real confusing when you're playing Ace Attorney.
True.
You're gonna be shouting objection. The hosts are gonna be shouting objection.
I just hit my apple pie button for no reason. Because that's a button that exists. Alright, well,
Which one now?
you know what to do. Fiona/Charlotte,
Okay.
when you hear the music.
The one of my main names.
No, that's what I want.
Last time on Badventurers, the group
Well,
and I managed to
actually,
kill Chief Girl.
Before you continue, for some
So
reason,
bad.
Roll20 doesn't like the music playing on my end, and that doesn't help.
You
Especially-
bad.
Started it.
Yeah, especially when you're the DM. So give me 1 sec, and then we'll actually start.
It is a Badventurers stream without technical difficulties.
I blame Roll20.
This time on Badventures,
Last time.
the
on
DM cannot get
Hear
the music
anything.
to work.
Technical difficulties of the stranger kind.
That's just the normal thing.
Yeah, but you're trying to sell the title, John. Come on.
No.
No.
No,
I want all my titles to be boring and truthful. And not
Mhm.
exaggerated and the slightest.
Like my first 10 titles. Actually, don't remember what my first 10 titles were.
Oh my god, they were. They
They
were
were pretty
something.
literal.
I think on the only one I can remember is the first one, the What Quiet Town, or Quiet Town, or something like that.
Hmm.
Which has an air of mystery to it.
Episode 2, Nightstone, Knights of Nandar, Dripping Cave Part 2. Why are they still here? And
Yeah,
All right, that's my favorite one.
See?
Yeah, why are they still here?
Dude, we
that
were
was
in
my
that
favorite
town
thing,
for way longer than we
is-
needed to be.
That was without a doubt probably one of the best things, was you having this expectation that a bunch of rookies and only, 2 veterans were going to just magically breeze through what you had set up.
No, it's not what we set up. It's just the tutorial area.
yeah.
Yeah,
Tutorial.
but most of us were new to D&D, so of course we're going to spend a lot of time making sure we're going the right way.
It was still a great time.
It was
But-
still a fun watch.
Still
Honestly,
feel
enough
bad
the
for
reason
that
why it
goblin.
took so long was due to the fact that you guys saved like 80% of the goblin.
I'm on Moto's side with this. I would have killed him off if I was with you.
You're like, I'm really confused, but okay. Well, I'm still gonna kill him if they
If you
do.
have the option. All right, for real now. Let's actually start.
Oh.
So, as soon as you hear the music,
Whenever John hears the music.
Last time on Badventurers, the group and I managed to kill Chief Girl. I've never experienced such a hefty, memorable battle. I had the opportunities to rally huge livestock pigs to resist their oppressors, or should I say, consumers. Having to watch the pigs devouring the giant queen was quite unpleasant, but at least I got the chance to experience some freedom. That's what I think in my head. I also had the opportunity to see Phaeton's Pottermore as he turned into a teeny Rex. I have never seen such vicious beings before. Maybe one day I can turn into one as well. Well, we stayed over the battle, we stayed over our welcome, within the giant's turf. After Moroyasu obliterated the queen, we immediately left the scene to find a resting place so that we can all replenish. We head to the nearest town called Mirabar, and it is here then where we find our next adventure. Will I continue my adventure with the school? Other discussion will tell.
That is a fair question.
Yeah, I mean, that's it.
all right.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, good job.
I did in 20 minutes right before session.
That sounds like all my intros before I made you guys start doing them myself.
I think that's just in general with all of us.
At this point, yeah. Also, I had to change the music to the town because it was copyrighted, and hopefully this one's not copyrighted. But I'll be honest, I like the song a little bit better. Alright, which group would like to start first?
I think we ended with our group.
Yeah, the
Okay.
people with Stowe.
Alright. So, David, Nova, Drake, you guys head to the building that's pretty much shaped like any old church, or what you would think would look like a church. And when you guys open the door, a familiar face is looking at a pile of papers. He looks up. Wait, is that David?
Hey, remember me?
Like I said in my letter, it's a little hard to forget. A group like yours. Oh, what's got you in Mirabar?
Well, more adventures, but I came here specifically to get myself fixed up.
Oh. I'm guessing something bad happened.
It's a long story. I don't want to talk about it.
I see. Oh, excuse me. My name is Stowe. Nice to meet you,
Oh, I'm Nova. Nova Bright. Nice to meet you, Stowe.
a pleasure. And you are?
I pull down my scarf and just point at next car.
Oh,
He can't speak.
gotcha. Well, we have a lot to talk about, but let's get you checked up on first. Those wounds
Please.
look pretty nasty. Alright, and he'll start bringing you towards one of the, a bench-like structure. Sit down for a little bit, and we'll get some people to take a look at you.
Alright.
Alright. Let's move to the other party real quick. You
I
guys
got
are
plenty of those cards.
getting your cards ready.
Yeah, I'm just getting my. I need to write up new ones.
Alright, people in town square. There's a whole hustle and bustle of a lot of people walking by. The big thing that you guys noticed in the middle is a center stage. Completely abandoned.
You have already told us all of this.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was for the Yeti's Repent,
Mhm.
right?
Yep, and then you guys were heading to the right Yeti's Repent.
Yeah, we thought we'd check it out.
Okay, let me move you guys in there. You guys head into the Yeti's Repent. As soon as you enter inside, you just hear loud crashes over and over, along with a lot of laughter. In the back, there's a dwarf just shining all the glasses while all the patrons are just eating.
Head on up to him and ask if we could secure lodging for the night.
Lodging, eh? I don't hear that often in this place, but to each their own. How many are there gonna be?
Crap, I don't remember. How many are
let's
in our
see.
crazy
500.
menagerie?
Fathan, me,
Someone
Moto,
else.
David, Nova, Drake,
A bunch.
There's 7.
seven. Seven total.
7.
That might be a bit of a problem. We only really have 5 open rooms at the moment.
We
Some of us can share.
Alright.
yeah.
Well, if you wanna get that lodging done, let me calculate. Your stay altogether will be 6 gold. No more, no less.
Okay.
Let's try to negotiate a bit.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
gee.
never mind. I take back what I said.
Of course, he's the master of deception, I believe.
No deception here.
Or persuasion, sorry.
Oh.
No deception.
Gee, I'm
Oh,
an entertainer. so I
Master
think I could
of
help
music.
provide some entertainment for your fine patrons. We can-
Entertainment? Do you know what kind of establishment this is?
A fine one, if I do say so myself.
Oh, your petty entertainment isn't really needed here. We get plenty of that here.
Yeah, but how could you turn down more?
Eh. Well, go talk to old Miros in the back if you really want to negotiate something. He's the real one who owns this place.
Alright. For now, we'll pay and maybe we'll get comped. We'll see. Rather
We'll see on
reserve
that.
a room.
And he'll just kind of hold out his palms, waiting for the payment, and he has the keys in the other hand.
Alright. I don't remember our exact totals, but I'm pretty sure I had at least 6 gold from the Hill Giant Queen Chief.
You'll be fine. So he hands you the keys. Upstairs to the left. Pretty much all the rooms in the back are yours for the night. Also, on the side over there, if you want, that's where old Miros is. Talk to him.
Over here-ish?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. Swing the keys around my fingers, hand them off to the party, be like, I'm gonna attack old Miros. Anyone want to join me?
I'll come along.
Alright. Mono, you want to
Something
secure the
there?
room?
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna just have
Really a lot of squirrels
I
in here.
saw a token move and I was like, what is that?
It's just a squirrel. Alright, so once you guys start heading up towards the right, you just that loud bustling just starts getting bigger and bigger as you see a fight pit.
Whoa.
Oh, dude, I want in.
I want in.
Oh,
Maybe I'm having second thoughts now.
Nathan, you sure this is the entertainment you want to bring to them?
I can provide the back and track and enhance the experience.
You know what? I'll tell you this. I will literally give you 10 gold says that he'll actually accept your offer.
I'll get the gold from him. I'm not one to bet. Unless I know I'm gonna win.
Well, no, that's just it though. Is that if he doesn't accept your offer, you're getting 10 gold.
Nah. No bet.
I'm in on this when I get there.
Look how Mocho just wandered off. What's over here?
Head on
What
over.
do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean, Moto.
See
I'm
the
looking
barkeep
at the
see the-
rooms.
So, once you enter inside the fight pit, you notice that there's just a human clad in a lot of armor being run around by what looks like an elf scout, just kind of dodging back and forth, back and forth. Their blades are swinging towards each other over and over. And it looks like there's pretty much a curator over here making sure that the fight doesn't go too far. Right in the corner.
Okay.
Another big thing you notice is Miros. He looks very Yeti-like.
Oh wow.
And he's just he's just laughing his ass off at the slow night. Oh, great entertainment. Oh, hello, elves.
Hi.
I have a proposition for you to make your little business venture all the more entertaining while we're still here in town.
You know, we probably are the most entertaining place in this town, especially at this point in time. I don't think you'd really be able to add on much more.
Ah, but that's where you're mistaken. See, with music playing at just the right moment as the swings are blowing across each other's faces, tense strings being pulled, amps up the tension and amps up the betting.
That's true. But I've been running this establishment for over a decade now, and I think we've been doing fine without music.
That's why I'm offering a trial period. So you know how much you make regularly, right?
Yeah, quite a few thousand every so often.
Yeah, so if you see a major increase in profits, we just want 1%.
I see, so you're one of those business ventures. Well, let me check. Are you a citizen here in Miros? Or Mirabar?
I am not. Fortunately, I'm a visitor.
Well, good luck doing anything.
Why is
But-
that?
Oh, then you're not from around here, are you?
No, we
Yeah, more ways than one.
Well, at least with this town, right now, there's been a great divide in the last couple of years, and everyone's tensions are a little high right now, so citizenship is kind of required for most of anything. Other than staying inside my fine establishment, of course, we bring in some revenue. Adventurer types like yourselves.
Okay. So I take it that would also extend to, say, places to offload our merchandise. By merchandise, I don't mean trade goods, shall we say.
Yes. From what I recall, I don't really go to the marketplaces often anymore. I have my old friend over there do it for me. I believe you need what's called a trading license.
And what do those run, yeah?
First, citizenship. Unless you can find one on your own, but
Great.
I'm not sure how to get one.
Okay. Well, thanks for all the info. So we wouldn't be able to do this at all without obtaining a visa, essentially.
You can think about it that way, but
Uh.
you seem like a pretty kind lad. How about you and your friend show me some of that music? Do you have any other groups of adventurers willing to maybe duke it out in the pit over there?
Almost certainly.
actually, I'm pretty sure we've got 2 adventurers that will definitely want a piece of this action.
Gotcha. Well, come back with them and I'll size them up.
If you don't mind me asking, though, is there anything in particular about the fights that we should know, like things that actually aren't allowed?
Killing obviously is not allowed. A little
Okay.
bloodletting, maybe a limb or two is all right, but we have our cleric over there making sure that nothing goes too bad. Pay him a good top coin. Kind of waves his hand.
Okay. All right then, I'll be sure to let them know.
For now, might I interest in a little bit of backing music for this fight right here?
Oh,
Just as a demonstration.
how about let's see if they even last 10 more seconds. Jafford
Alright,
over
let's
there and Lai. They seem to fight every week, and Jafford never usually wins.
Is that the knight?
Oh, no. That's Lai.
Oh, okay.
Watch. You as you guys start looking back down
Go
towards
ahead
the
and drop
fighting
a
pit.
bardic inspiration on the underdog. As well as
That's
starting
what I'm
some
talking about.
Hell
Alright.
yeah.
Alright, how are you doing this bardic inspiration? Are you trying to do it sneakily?
I'm trying to do it kind of like open, but so partly I'm playing like the background music, like tensing up the music, like playing sharp strings when someone's about to land a blow, and kind of emceeing the fight. Kind of like, oh, and he's on the ropes, and he takes the shot.
Alright.
He's wide open.
Let's actually.
That's what I'm
So-
talking
I was
about.
gonna say what we could do is that you're the one doing the music and I'm I'm the one narrating the whole fight.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
So yeah,
man.
I'll be providing the tense battle music, but like whenever it's like when he's about to land a blow, kind of like more encouraging, because the bottom one's the underdog, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, and when the top one seems like they might be able to land one, I'm just cutting words them.
Oh my. Gotcha. All right, you start playing "You Say Run" from My Hero Academia. As you start seeing Jafford dodging deftly to and from over and over like he has been, but each blow he's been landing has just been too soft to really pierce upon his Lai's armor. But as soon as you start playing, as soon as you guys start shoutcasting, he starts feeling even more power. But then he gets hit in the stomach and gets knocked down for a second, and then the music starts amping up more and more as he jumps up and gets 2 good blows onto Lai as he's on the floor unconscious, and the crowd goes wild.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new winner! Spring break!
How's that for an upset?
Well, I shouldn't have said no magic, but that was kind of entertaining. It got really, really bad after a month since, you know, Jaffer over there hasn't won a single fight. But
It technically isn't magic. Just-
Not
and I'm
wrong.
technically not a Yeti.
Look, no, see,
He got you there, Ethan.
no, well, I
That's
mean,
technically not magic. This is actually just the power of words.
yeah, it's psychologically tripping them up.
Mm.
Well, that
Not
was
even
just-
close to magic. Yeah, cards aren't
Psychologically.
magical.
Well, like I said, bring your friends. We'll see if we can arrange something.
Will do.
But
Sounds
thanks
good.
for the entertaining fight. He'll
You're
actually
welcome.
he'll hand you 2 gold.
Nice.
Thank you.
Already a third the way back to net even.
And also, your squirrel likes to jump between you two. Is that a normal thing?
Oh, yeah, that's just,
ADD.
yeah, she... she's a very energetic squirrel. Tends to not jump around so
shit.
much when she's in a slower paced environment. So I think the energy that's going on in this...
Hey, get out of
yeah.
there!
Hey.
He grabs his rolling pin.
Crush the
Don't
squirrel.
cause trouble for the man.
I don't mind.
I love this part of it.
Anyways, we shall go get our
Excellent
friends.
line.
We shall see you later.
Gotcha. Let's move over to Moto for a quick sec. Moto, as soon as you head upstairs, this is like right when they're about to meet Miros. You see the 5 rooms in the back. All don't have a door.
Interesting.
Oh, goody! We're just ripe for assassinations.
What do you mean? We don't have any assassins. Not anymore, at least.
It's you don't know that.
Yeah.
We still have enemies out there.
They all look like normal rooms, except for one over here that actually does have a door.
And is also not ours.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I don't care.
So you can divvy up the rooms however you guys feel like, or we can do that later.
This
I
one's
mean, like,
mine.
I can take the room that has the least.
I think
in
Moto's
it,
gonna
just because I
get
don't need to
dibs
sleep.
on the first pick, and then everyone else is just gonna have to pick up the rest.
Okay.
Basically.
All right. So what can I do for like a little token?
Wait, why do we have keys then?
Huh? Exactly. That's a mystery.
Ooh.
I honestly look at the keys very questionably, like, huh? What? Does anything happen to the keys when I walk into any of the rooms?
Nope. Would you like to investigate a room and check for something?
Yes. I checked this room to see if anything has like a keyhole, I guess.
You notice one of the, I guess you're going to be doing this like during the 10-15 minutes that they're talking and doing this fight. You notice that under one of the lights is a keyhole slot.
I start going through the keys.
Until one finally clicks. Click. And the doorway suddenly illuminates. And shuts all the way down from the top.
Oh.
Like the
that's
door
a-
comes from the ceiling?
Mm-hmm.
That's dope.
Perfect
like
way.
a garage door.
Well, I keep this key. This is my room.
Nice.
Okay. And I'll unlock it.
As it zooms back up.
And I head downstairs because that's the only questionable thing about this.
You know, it's
That
gonna
I
take.
see anyways.
Yep, and then there's the bath too, so that's open to everyone. Each key can open it and do the same thing.
Nice.
Awesome. I guess that's what I'm doing for whenever they're doing.
Alright.
Because I hate our last encounter that much.
That's the first thing you do is just run and
The
take a bath.
memory is clinging to you. You already washed up, but the memory is still clinging to you.
No matter how much you scrub, you'll never be clean. Photo.
You never scrub away your past mistake.
Alright.
I find the key first and just close the door, and that's it.
Gotcha. Alright, anything else you guys are doing before we head to the other party?
No, I think that's it for now.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Alright. Back to...
Back to Stowe.
Alright, music doesn't automatically pay for this one for some reason. Alright. Drake and Nova, what are you guys looking around at? Or what are you looking for in general? Or are you just hanging out?
I guess I'm just hanging out, just making sure David's alright.
Yeah, I'm with David.
Alright. One thing you guys do notice with David is that it is getting harder and harder for him to speak. Stowe is just kind of shuffling around, gathering some other clerics to try to get him a space inside one of the what essentially is an emergency room. So, this might take a little bit. There's been quite a bit of attacks recently, and I'm guessing it has something to do with your ordning problem, right?
Yes. Something like that.
At least, how's Bryn Shander? I heard something bad happened over there too.
It's seen better days.
I see.
Yeah. Frost giants attacked them, and then there was assassins. We took care of that too. The group that I had picked up in the group I had picked up, Bandit Kith. The others, they ended up dying.
That's unfortunate. Well, if there's anything you want me to do for you guys in Mirabar while I'm here, this just so happened to be where I grew up at, and I was really hoping I can get some military forces for your campaign, but it seems there's been a lot of problems since I've left.
No.
Well, we'll talk about that later. David, your health is a lot more important.
Thank you.
As one of the priests in the back kind of like beckons you inside, Stowe kind of comes by your side and kind of helps lift you up.
I take no object. I'm just gonna go limp in his arms.
Nice. What a life.
What a life.
Well, you said he lifts me up. I'm like really small, so it's like lifting up a child.
I know he's helping you, like he's being a crutch.
Oh.
But he's like holding onto his like hip then.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, kobolds are fairly small.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. He's like a kind of
Okay,
a wall,
then,
like a crutch. that
I
you're just leaning
prefer
on.
Stowe to pick him up and toss him into the.
just like the old days.
David's like, "Ah, you really do care." Ah!
Nice.
So, Drake and Nova, are you guys gonna join them inside the quote-unquote emergency room?
Yeah, I would like to.
Sure.
Okay. Stowe is gonna start looking at your wounds. Seems you've punctured a rib.
Feels more than that.
Yeah, from the outset, it just looks like a punctured rib, but I don't remember your voice sounding that crass. Well, let me just keep looking as he starts slowly channeling some magical force from his hand. Closes his eyes. Seems like one of your lungs is ruined.
Joy.
He got trampled pretty quickly.
Oh, by giants?
Yeah.
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 That's totally what happened.
Giants were involved in what happened. Yeah.
Well, again, I'm sorry, David. I wasn't there for you guys, but my mission was pretty much done once that girl died.
I look at Nova, and I look at David. I throw a card. Could we tell him?
I like shrug. I don't know.
Probably for the best, but I'm not quite sure on the content.
Technically, the only person that should know is David.
When you say girl, who are you referring to?
Oh, right, you weren't with us at the time.
Mm-mm.
I took a job over in Nightstone with these fellas. It's the reason why I know them. There so happened to be a girl named, I believe it was Aqua. She seemed to be rather suspicious here. And one thing led to another, and she got thrown off a rather large tower.
And then
Suspicions were a bit founded.
Right.
Let's just say that.
wait,
What do you mean by that?
She's alive.
He kind of slams the desk for a second. What do you mean by that?
wasn't that giant dragon thing named Aqua?
Yeah. In fact, they're the same person, Aqua. Not Aqua. Aqua is just... It kinda hurts to think right now. But she's a dragon. Nearly got me killed. Nearly got us all killed, I should mention.
He holds his hand towards his head. So, my suspicion was correct. Damn it! Shouldn't have left so soon. Well, I guess the other half to our story here then. After hearing that thing about the ordning from that cloud giant, I tried to come by here to ask for help from the axes of Mirabar. And, apparently, over 10 years ago, the town split into two. And help is a little bit harder to get nowadays.
I can bet.
Well, I don't want to keep you here for your procedure, but if you just wanna hang out here for, let's say, I'm just gonna say a half a day, pretty much. So these guys are gonna be doing whatever the heck. So I'm guessing like, what's the other party gonna be doing?
What are we doing for a half of a day?
Because
running a right bit.
Probably looking
are you gonna be looking around?
shops specifically. Well,
Okay.
for me, anyways.
Well, we should probably regroup with them and just let them know about the whole kind of temporary work visa type of thing we need.
That's what I thought we were doing when we
Yeah.
were done with that. Was that we were going to go and gather everybody up again.
So we'll ask around for local temples and healers and presume they went to the one that they point us towards.
Okay.
And
So-
hopefully it's the same one.
It's a different one.
They point us like over here.
We'll just be like, have you? It's like we have 3 friends. They look like this. Do you happen to know where they might be?
2 redheads and a kobold.
Hard to miss.
2 redheads and a kobold walk into a clinic.
At least an hour in the procedure, you guys are going to be able to find the area where they went. You guys vaguely remember the direction they ended up going before you walked straight to town square.
Okay.
Right now, both Stowe and David are off into a room separate. Drake and Nova, you guys are just waiting in by the little meeting room. Once the other party walks inside, you guys notice a giant statue of a amazing looking metallic dragon.
Who dat?
Yeah.
Who that?
Who dat is an appropriate question.
It says Bahamut, yo.
Oh! It says on the plaque, Bahamut, yo.
Yep.
My word.
This is Bahamut, yo, in quotation marks.
Man, this is the hippest temple I've been to.
They're trying to be down with the new crowd.
Getting Mega Flare up in this shit.
My
You guys-
number 1 hit single.
There's a minor illusion on it to make it glisten all a little bit more. Like it's shining.
Oh my
You
God.
deserve it.
Yeah, his teeth is just sparkling, each tooth.
The full-on grill.
Oh god.
So once you guys enter that beautiful temple, you guys notice Drake and Nova sitting.
Hey guys.
So, we
Wait.
got a little bit of an inconvenience.
You mean?
We kind of need, like, citizenship or, like, work visas or something to actually kind of interact in general with most of this stuff, it sounds like.
So, because we don't live here, they won't let us do
Or at least heavily restrict us, yeah.
Huh. So, how do we do that then?
That's what we need to find out. But we just wanted to keep you appraised of the situation and check up on you guys, see what was going on.
Appreciate it. Did you guys find any job leads, I guess, while you were going around?
You could say that. The
Oh, no.
place where we secured lodging, they got a bit of a murdering. It's not
what?
full on murder, you know. It's a fun little fight ring. They got clerics keeping you alive. We call it a murdering back in Eberron because we don't have the clerics to heal you. But
That
you know,
sounds awful.
Drake's interest is
oh, it's
piqued.
great. As long as you're not a participant. But here, there's no threat. So, you know, you hop in, get knocked down, you get back up again. You know, they're never going to keep you down. You know, it's great.
And that's the job we're going to.
Oh, that's just a little, you know, side little fun bit you could participate in. You might get a share of the profits, you know.
Like,
we saw-
it doesn't mean I want.
We also saw a stage in town square. We are totally showing off on there. Just saying.
You guys are gonna have another dance off, aren't you?
Smile.
Yeah, maybe. Or we can play as a band. You know, we'll
Ooh,
see.
That sounds nice.
We probably gotta get like permits or something. I don't know. You need citizenship for everything here, so we'll check in on that. It's on the list, okay?
Well, at least you got something. It's better than nothing.
Yep.
So I'm not a big fan of the murder ring, as you called it.
It's not. Sorry, that's just a holdover. It's just a normal fight pit. Yeah.
Yeah, we talked to the guy who runs it, and he made it clear that like killing is not allowed.
Oh, okay.
And they have a medic on site too to make sure that people don't die.
Maybe I can join them on that.
Yeah. See.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we
I-
told him that we know at least 2 people who would be interested. So I mean, he'd
And I
probably be
beat
even
Noah's
happier if
ass.
there's a third. So,
All right. So
how's David doing?
He just got some guy named
no.
Stowe.
Wait, Stowe's here?
Do you know him as
Stowe?
well?
You know,
Claire?
I do. Yeah, Stowe was one of our companions at the beginning of our adventure. Moto knows him as well.
Oh, well, I guess you guys will be happy to see him then. Yeah, he's seeing David right now.
Okay, well maybe I'll just. I'm assuming he's trying to heal David or something.
Yeah, apparently David's a lot more banged up than we originally.
Okay, well
He's
maybe
done
I'll
good.
wait till after he's finished helping David first. Let him
And-
focus.
And no sooner than you say that Stowe slowly walks out with David. All right, David. Just make sure no strenuous activity for at least 3 days.
I look over to my teammates. You heard him.
Well, keep you covered.
Well,
Yep.
lot of new faces. Stowe kind of shells up a bit. Hello.
Hey, Stowe. Long time no see.
Varys, right?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, so that means Motoyasu and Barnaby's here then too.
Oh.
But
Well, Moto's
Moto's
here.
over in the Yetis
Yeah,
Repent.
yeah, he's over at the Yetis Repent.
I think I have some more bad news.
Yeah, Barnaby was unable to survive the journey we've had so far.
That's quite a shame. Seemed like a really upstanding dwarf.
He really was, and we miss him greatly. We really do. But
I'll say a prayer
That's-
for him.
we signed up for this.
But yeah, it's but we gotta keep moving forward. So
That's all right. Well, I still have a bit of paperwork to do. There's quite a bit of things this temple hasn't done in years, and I'm a little agitated. But the town is, how I'd say, a little bit more closed off than usual. Obviously, adventures and the like are still welcome in, but there's very little you can really do without citizenship or a trade license.
Do you know where we go to get that?
To get one of those, I believe, there was a place in the market. I think they were either selling them or procuring them. I forgot how their words were, but they
Okay.
seemed a little bit more shadier than the others. The only other
But
way,
also cheaper, huh?
possibly.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I'm not trying to lead you guys down a bad path.
It's an option. It's an option. It's not one we have to take.
Exactly.
But we might.
And the other way is signing a bunch of paperwork and waiting 10 to 15 years.
All right.
Hmm.
Market Square it is.
What?
It's a shame that Barnaby's not here. He probably had one of those trade licenses.
Do you guys still have his stuff, by the way?
He let us have it.
Okay, we'll check. After we're
Technically, yes.
Technically?
Actually, trying to think because
I don't remember a license.
yeah, I don't remember a license ever being mentioned.
We just took everything that was on.
Alright. Well, we should probably make our way to Town Square, go to the Yeti's Repent, meet back up with Moto, divvy out the rooms, all that jazz.
Of course.
Sure.
Well, I'm glad to see most of you again, and nice to meet you all. Cute little squirrel though. Kind of like pokes at
Nice to meet you as well.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Be careful, he bites.
Could be.
It's a she.
Alright. But David, just
Are
make
you
sure-
really checking the squirrel? Like, hold on, let me see the.
Just let me check the undercarriage. What's under this hood?
God.
But
All right.
David, make sure you come back again tomorrow. It's
Okay.
like I said, it's a 3-day procedure.
You got it.
As he lets you all go, and I'll bring you guys all back to the Yeti's Repent.
We.
Oh, where? I hand a card. Where is this fight arena?
Now, all in time, Drake. You'll get your chance. Nova, you're so. Oh, never mind. I was about to say you're so small.
Nova, shrink.
Like walking through the door, and some sort of magic was cast upon her.
I mean,
Secretly, I was a gnome, but nobody noticed.
yep.
Oh, okay. No, you were two gnomes
The
on each other's
tallest
shoulders.
gnome.
Yeah.
Little rascal style.
Alright. There you go. So what's everyone doing? Back at the Yeti's
Not bad.
Repent.
I tried to pull Drake aside really quick. So I want to talk to him about something.
Okay, and
you wanna go,
I'll
May?
just and then I'll just let everybody know. So basically, we were only able to afford we were only able to get 5 rooms.
Horrible.
So some of us will have to share, and they are up the stairs to the left, and they're all the rooms that you see are opened. And I'll just and then we'll just go meet up with, and I'll just suggest that they go meet up with Moto because he has the keys for the rooms.
Right. Moto's been taking
may-
like a half a day long shower.
If I may ask, I'll need my own bed.
Yep, Charlotte over here.
What? Sorry, what?
It's a private conversation, not involving you.
Oh. Can I still hear him there?
And you just hop onto Varus.
Yeah.
The other two kind of go huddle up towards the corner of this table. You guys, if you're heading back up, you see Moto coming
Moto,
back down.
why do you keep setting up auto pass?
I don't know what you're talking about.
They're okay. So I just hand him a card. What you need, mate?
Oh, and that's.
Welcome
Oh wait, that's right.
back.
I don't know what else is up there. I just know that the rooms are up the stairs. There's a total of 5, and that Moto
I'm
has
very
two.
confused
so.
of this squirrel.
So, try
No, you know what the deal is with the squirrel.
I grabbed the squirrel.
a thank for Nova.
All right, let's
Dang.
go to Faith. Let's go to
Dang.
Faith and Drake's secret conversation that no one else
Oh,
hears.
okay. All right.
No one else
What's
definitely not
going on?
hears.
So, kind of got the idea you gotta thank for Nova.
Yeah.
And, maybe I do too. And love is a war, and this is a battle I won't lose. However, just like war, it's times for an armistice, a truce, cessation of hostilities. So
You
that's
speak English?
exactly what.
I love Drake.
Look, I got an offer for you. Terms are, for a month, I don't go after Nova. And for that same time, you don't go after Moto. I'll even help you if you want.
I don't go
Does
after
that-
Moto.
Yeah?
The fuck are you talking about?
Are the terms agreeable?
Even I'm confused. So,
I'm
wait,
confused
for
as
a month,
shit.
so for a month you won't go after Nova because Drake digs Nova, but in agreement, Drake can't go after Moto for a year. I mean a month. Sorry.
Yep,
Can you
yep.
elaborate on the whole going after Moto? I'm confused on that part.
Got a thing for knights. What else is there?
You think I love that idea?
What?
If you have a thing for that guy, that's cool with you. I just have my eye on the Nova. Or my
Alright,
singular eye.
so it's agreed?
Yeah, great. You can have him.
Okay.
As
Good.
long as you let me be Nova. Or at least try to be Nova.
Yeah. I won't interfere. You want help? I'll offer it. Because the thing is, if we both fail, it needs to be on our own accord. We need to try our best and fail by our own. Because if we're sabotaged or impeded, then we'll just be like a lasting rash, wondering, what if? Oh, what if? And I'm not going to be left at the altar due to you.
I won't interfere with you and Mono. Just don't interfere with me and Nova. My relationship with
In Badventurers, Faith and Will fuck everyone.
the relationship
Oh god.
me and Moto have. The relationship that me and Moto have are just rivals since we're both fighters.
Right. It better
You
stay
just
that
got-
way.
Yeah. I don't know where you got the idea that I like the best. Or...
I'm just ensuring there isn't like that, oh, I don't know. I'm just covering my bases.
He just doesn't want to get blue balled.
Well, you're free to go because I don't have any interest. I'm straight.
Tater Dog,
Alright.
and Faith and Ex Moto, the ship I never knew I needed.
So we'll head on back to the group.
That's my
Alright.
favorite part is
Good-
that
good thank you for
Moto's
understanding.
Faith's first target.
So, this is
I-
during
I'm confused as shit, but
This is
I'll
during-
deal with this.
Fathan and Drake's private conversation. You guys meet up with Moto. What do you guys do?
Hey Moto.
Oh, she changed
We
back.
need to divvy up the rooms first.
Oh, this
Right.
is, you guys are still over here.
Oh, sorry.
So we're gonna rewind time a quick sec.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Oh gosh.
Hey Moto.
Is David also just listening in?
I'm just listening. I don't really care enough to bother.
Yeah, I don't think he'd interfere, so I wouldn't mind.
Yeah. So during your guys' whole private conversation, David's just been staring.
Just like staring, what the fuck?
He's just like, this will be funny later.
All right. So
Oh.
then what are you four doing then?
It's basically just I don't know, getting so what are how are the rooms looking, Moto?
They're really different. There was a bath that I in a very long time.
Nice.
Good.
I've chosen my room already. I don't know if who's sleeping with who this time. Any ideas? Well, I look at the squirrel. You can have the squirrel.
I mean, I feel like we should at least see what the rooms look like in order to figure that out.
Can I sleep next
There's
to you?
5 rooms, remember? 7 of
Yes,
us.
5
So
rooms,
two
but we
people
can't guarantee that they
together.
all can fit the same people.
It can fit
Can
us
I
all.
sleep with Moto? May I sleep with you, Moto?
I don't mind this at all.
Okay. Nova, you can come join us.
Yeah? All three of us in a room?
Yes!
I have many concerns.
I agree with Charlotte.
Yeah, I feel comfortable.
Well, that solves the problem, really. I already chose this room, so I give the rest of the keys to Varys. Here you go, Varys.
Thanks.
You son of a bitch.
All right, so let me just write up where everyone's staying in these rooms.
There's actually one last thing I want to tell Phaethon before we go for them. Once they're done.
Oh my god. The amount of cock blocking that's going on is insurmountable.
We have a love octagon going on. Don't worry.
Yeah, no kidding. Like, literally, Faith is like, you can have Nova for a month, but Moto's mine. And Drake's like, okay, that's fine. And then Charlotte comes along, can I sleep with Moto and Nova?
I mean, Varys, you can join if you really want to.
I'll pass, buddy. I'll pass.
I shrug.
Besides, I don't really sleep, so it's be better if I
Good
just have my own room.
point. But yeah, I give you the rest of the keys. The other 4.
Now you
Well,
guys
then,
all
that
have a
just
room,
means-
yeah, each.
Yeah, pretty much. That just
Oh
means
yeah,
neither of us
Varys
each
asked,
get a
what
room.
did you guys do, Nova?
Oh, we found a guy named Doe. I guess you know him.
Oh, I remember him. He
Yeah.
was my first rival.
Checking out the injuries on David.
What did they say?
It's really bad. We're probably gonna be here for 3 days while David recovers. And we gotta make sure that he doesn't do anything strenuous.
Sounds easy
So-
enough.
So in other words, if we somehow get into a conflict, again, me saying somehow, I'm not saying it is going to happen, David cannot fight whatsoever. He needs to be kept safe. Braylon.
Yeah, I saw that immediately too.
I
was like,
immediately saw the icon change, buddy.
it's his doppelganger.
Don't worry.
Not this time, God.
We saw you
Nah.
shapeshift.
Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, totally. Totally not going to worry about it.
Are you sure?
I'm not going to fall for that one.
Bear should totally go into the fight pit. There might be a new contender.
The next fight
We go to enter the fight pit, we just see that everyone's dead, and there's just the fuck pudding in the middle of the arena. How did it beat us here?
It has the championship belt on it.
Somehow that's not being dissolved.
It chooses not to dissolve it.
waiting for you, Ben.
It just shapeshifts into a humanoid figure. Finally! Okay, so, then I guess all that's left then is... Okay, so we got that figured out, so I guess we can just have Phaethon and Drake rejoin us,
Okay.
because the next bit I was gonna say involves Drake as well.
So, the one last thing I said to Phaethon is, like, I agree to your terms, and if you could, can you help me with, because Moto's been cock blocking me a lot.
Alright.
So, like,
If you say what you want me to do, I'll do it.
It'll be
Because I
real-
don't want to, misinterpreted,
yeah.
You just tell me
Yeah.
exactly what to do, and I will.
Oh, I'll give you a card if I need the assistance.
Alright.
Let's go rejoin with them.
Moto!
Alright, yep, and this one you guys are joining back in.
Hey guys, welcome back.
Hey, so hopefully you didn't divvy up the rooms already.
Apparently, Moto's already claimed a room, and apparently Charlotte and Nova will be joining him.
Yes.
Visibly concerned.
If you guys want to walk up to the
It was
actual room
Charlotte's
rooms.
idea.
I hate
Well, let's go to the
her
room
already.
and check them out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All right, let's move up to the actual rooms.
Yes.
So we can get this divvied up for the couple days.
As Drake stares daggers into Sharp's soul.
Moto, you're gonna be in just as much danger
I don't know what you're talking about.
because it's you. If it was just all girls, then they'd probably be like, "Yeah, that's fine."
Oh, see, well,
So
This is my room.
see, this totally won't work. See, David needs a bed all to himself, and that one is clearly the most luxurious. We need it for his medical attention.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's simply not enough room for 3 people in one room at that point.
I look at Charlotte. You can turn into a squirrel, right?
Why was I asleep? Yeah, I could try that. But no, it's okay. I think I could do that. Wait, John, I could do that, right?
well, remember at night your Furbolg form.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't think being a
is she
CPO
Fiona?
will save you from turning back into that.
Is she Fiona from Shrek?
Yes. How did you not figure that out?
Oh
It was obvious from the get-go.
Oh
Why do
god.
you think your
Literally
name is
the moment-
Fiona?
Just think about this. Like literally
Have I
when
ever
we
seen
met
her
her.
at night?
But
No.
don't you understand? We literally met her, right? And wait, were you in your Sparbook form when?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it was
and
the
then
middle
as
of
soon
the
as we
day.
arrived, she shifted her appearance to hide what she looked like.
I feel attacked.
I just can't believe you didn't figure that out.
I thought you just chose to do that.
Well, I didn't. Well, I mean, I think technically we never. Did we ever?
We never
So
really
it's-
have.
Yeah, I don't think
The
we
party
actually
know
seen you.
But
shit.
Charlotte has to sleep as her true form.
Mhm.
Yes, yeah.
So
Oh
she,
yeah, that's right. Because we knew that there was
So,
something
I'll
up with
bring
you.
that up. There's just simply not room in the rooms for 3 people.
and remember,
Two
Well,
is-
well,
Two's
first
the
of all,
max we can
Faithen,
fit.
well, Faithen, you never seen me before in my true original form.
yeah,
It's
you actually
true.
haven't. Yeah, unless
Yeah.
Actually, no one has.
Yeah,
Other
no
than
one
the
has.
Main group.
Literally, in
The first
regards
time.
to your transformation, we only know that there's something suspicious about your form. I don't think we've
Yeah.
ever actually seen what you look like.
I thought when we
you
all
and
slept
Lars
in the
did.
Furbolg village side
Right.
building, we were all in the
Mhm.
same building.
I was hidden, I think.
yeah, she
you
kept
and
choosing to hide
Wow.
from you guys.
Wow.
This is why I'm questioning the form.
Yeah,
Well-
it's because I'm pretty sure, besides some suspicions, I don't think it was ever
Okay.
actually revealed to our characters.
Cool. There was some adjustment, so we did change it not too long ago. But
Oh,
yeah.
I can't remember that exactly.
But
all
yeah,
those
all you
things.
guys have seen my original form except for Faden. Let's just say that for now.
Eris and Nova
That's-
saw her when talking to the chief. Did we?
Yeah, Aaron,
That
yeah.
reminds the group that Charlotte's.
We saw it specifically when we first met her because she was in
Right,
her
she's
original
giant.
form.
But I didn't.
I thought she still
Yeah.
was an 8 feet tall. This
But
thing.
then, when I think about it, this room might be too small.
How
How
fit 3 people to a
unfortunate.
room? It just doesn't work.
How
Logistically.
unfortunate.
Oh, really? 8 feet tall. I must have missed that detail.
Yeah, for
They're really tall. They are
every
giant.
Furbolg that you saw was 8 feet tall, by the way.
I had no clue. I
They
really
were
had
looking
no
down
clue.
upon you.
Mhm.
I
I
can
didn't
always-
know.
Hey John, can I actually sleep in this room if I was a Furbolg? for
You'd have to
example,
sleep on the
this
floor.
Like
yeah.
this room here. I
Yeah,
got
that's
you.
basically equivalent of sleeping on the floor.
8 feet. You're like an entire block, basically.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I was gonna suggest that I sleep in this room because I don't really sleep.
yeah.
So that way you guys can get comfortable rest because for me, I don't really need the comfort.
Oh.
And then you guys can just decide from there.
So I guess Varys and I can sleep in the same room?
I don't see why not.
Okay, I'm cool with that too.
If it works for you.
Fine
Alright.
with that too.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
that
look at
works.
Varys and I just go,
1, 2.
Grobda will remember that.
Grob does not hear, and secondly, nothing's going to happen.
Oh.
Ah.
I'm sitting
Well,
here like, I think I'm
well,
gonna have to look for a messenger.
Sounds like I'm gonna have to light someone on fire.
So it looks like we've resolved one pairing. We still need to resolve one
I look
more.
at Varys.
Yep.
We're in
Well-
a military town. I'm pretty sure I'm the safe one.
Oh, and just a reminder for everyone, this is what Grobda looks like. I don't think I've ever showed stream.
Yeah, you just randomly added this very beautiful picture.
This is actually really-
That's my lady.
Actually, by orc standards, that's disgusting.
Yep.
Yeah,
Human
it is.
standards, great.
Human
Orc standards, oh my word. How dare you.
Disgusting.
How dare you look beautiful.
Seriously?
She's
My
working
orc
in yeah.
standard?
She's working in a human.
Look, do you see any muscular tone visible?
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I don't care. I like how for the bio and info it's Ask Varys.
You want to see something even funnier?
Oh yes, let me
Go-
teach you the story of my lady.
Go look at Guz's profile.
No.
I don't want to.
I don't want to, guys.
There you go. I'll bring it up for
Yes,
everyone.
me.
No, 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 no.
No.
Beauty incarnate.
Then does David want the larger bed?
I don't necessarily care.
You need it for medical purposes.
Tater, I'm not lusting after other big women. I literally don't give a shit. I'm
Look at that.
All I did
True
was
word of a player.
all I did was offer to take the room with the least amount of comfort because I
Really?
fucking need it.
Look, I don't give a shit. I'll sleep with everyone if I have to.
I'm not even gonna be sleeping.
Wow, Varys sleeping with everyone.
No! Did you hear what he actually said there?
What?
He's gonna be up all night if you know.
Oh
what
my
he's
God.
saying.
Oh
Shut the
my
fuck up,
god.
This is bullshit. I literally have no intentions whatsoever. Trying to do a nice just trying to be a nice guy, and this is what happens.
That's Lars on the back. Feels bad.
Well, you're certainly gonna finish last.
Oh.
I haven't. Wait, what do you mean I'm gonna finish last? I've already got a lady.
Not good.
Out of everyone here, I'm one of the few that's
Guys,
gotten
let's all
laid.
go to our room, please.
Faith-
I don't
faith
think
in-
it matters.
Phaeton. All I have to say is, when we went to the same brothel, the Luskin Arms, I should say, 2 hours. That's all I had to say for myself.
So you know, he pays well attention to his ladies.
But I'll
He was
take
with someone completely different.
I'll take this bed. It's kind of I
Okay.
don't know something about it.
Hey, it's
So-
got a little padded rug next to the bed.
More like the color. I like it.
Nice. So I'll give that to David. Alright, who are we missing?
Starting,
Me,
Drake and
me,
just
Yeah.
two.
Drake and Faith and Var. Or not Var. Sorry, Drake and
Yep, Drake and Fathom.
Alright, which rooms are you guys taking? They're both
I
extremely
gave
average.
priority pick. I'll take the other.
do you want your own room, Nova?
No, it's already Moto and Nova in there.
He's like, now that everything's down, I'm try to this wrong right. I mean, if Drake wants to, I'd be a little confused that my redhead would place.
I don't mind sharing a room. I've shared beds and stuff.
It is important.
Decide, damn it! You're fucking sitting there in silence.
Wait, who wants to decide?
He can't speak. Don't make fun of him.
I'm expecting like a decision to be made.
Gosh, Bears.
There you go.
Fucking
You're
out
like, oh, I'm a ladies' man. Now you're like, oh, I'm a dick. Wow.
Oh wow! It's almost like you're no one to talk, Ethan.
I love it.
I guess I'll
Oh
take
my
this
God.
room. I guess. So I'll take this room, Jack.
Yeah, Drake, you have this room just because you really want to monitor over here.
Good idea.
That's what I figured.
There we go.
Sorry,
so
Oh my goodness.
we got the
I
room
could always
divvied
just
up.
run over to
I
Faithan's
can't wait
room and
for
wake him up.
nighttime.
So, did Moda explain the keys bit to us?
Nope.
No, he just
Nope,
left.
I
He just
gave
handed
the
the
keys
keys.
to Varys and I said good luck.
Yeah. Okay, then I guess I'll basically
Go to
Check.
your rooms.
Divvy up the keys to us?
yeah, but I'm gonna just check to. Oh wait, that's right. I don't even know. So I guess I'll just divvy up the keys and then I'll tell people I don't know exactly what these keys are for since there aren't any doors. But
Do they have numbers on them and like the rooms have numbers on them or anything like that?
Yeah.
Good question. So when I look at the keys, do I find any numbers on them at all, or?
Yeah. They all match each room number. It's
Okay.
like 101, 102, 103, 104, 105. etc.
Okay, so then I'm 102. So Faithan, you're 103. David's 104. Moto and Nova are 105. Moto's already got that key. So then
Yeah.
Drake, here's your key, 106.
Thumbs up.
And I don't know what these are supposed to be used for if there's no doors, but I don't know. Maybe there's something in the rooms that we can use them on.
I look around in my room for a keyhole.
All right. Well, if each one of you guys wanted to give me an investigation check, let's see if who finds it and who doesn't.
My intelligence.
I'm just curious.
Okay.
I hope everyone fails. so no
Eventually,
one
you guys
fails.
will be able to find it,
9.
but at
And are
this
the
current
smartest
moment in
person-
time, in like the 10-minute span of time you guys are looking, I'm gonna say this is what you guys is. All right,
Real quick.
Oh my.
Kinda super quick. He
Uh,
walked in the room. There it is.
David.
I just looked to my right.
David, do yours.
Wait. Hold on.
Investigation.
Yours at a disadvantage because of exhaustion.
Oh,
Is that what we're gonna count it as?
what's the
Yeah, beat
Wow.
us.
David,
I'm
yep, you pretty much just jumped on the bed and didn't care. All right, everybody
Where's your
but
key?
Faithin
Wait,
finds the keyhole near the lanterns, and each promptly turn it as the doors all slide down. Faithin is still looking under the table.
Well,
All right. Well, I reopen the door. Now that I know how it works, and go rejoin with everybody in the hallway.
how does this work?
It's under the lantern. You should see a keyhole there.
Wow. Old school. Okay.
Yep.
Never mind. Okay, thanks.
As you flip the Faithin, as you flip it, you do notice that it's a very rudimentary style of like shuttle bay door that is fairly like old to you guys in Eberron.
Yep.
But
That's
everyone,
why. Oh, okay.
but everyone in over
got
here
a
is
good
just saying
idea.
that it's like the newest thing. It's cool. It's hip.
I'll be back in a moment.
It's cool.
Oh, okay. Nova will be back.
No, I'm gonna go downstairs.
Yep. Moto, during that whole intermission, what were you?
I'll let, since he says he's going downstairs, I'll basically let Drake know that basically straight across from the stairs is the room to that fight pit.
Nice.
Mhm.
Don't just jump in, though.
You can't stop me.
I'm sure. I assure you, many of the people that are sitting in there will stop you. I suggest you.
Challengers.
Yeah.
Nice.
Excellent.
Dude, if he jumps in, I'll jump in.
I withhold any responsibilities for whatever happens in there.
I'm just gonna be sitting here. Drake's just gonna run and jump in there and be like, "Oh hell no!"
That's the ultimate back-to-back team up.
All right.
Why'd you jump in?
Alright.
I don't know.
So when you guys both head down, you walk through the door. You notice that there is just people down here cleaning up the blood, cleaning up whatever is left from down there. You notice the same man the others noticed, Mr. Miros over here, the Yeti man. So he looks over towards you, Charlotte, and goes, "Hey, pretty lady. I haven't seen you here
Hi.
before.
No, you haven't.
Come here a second."
Okay.
I don't like where this is going.
I put my hand on my mouth.
Shit.
I'm a little worried you might be in the wrong part of the woods, young missy.
I guess. Yeah. This is my first adventure. You know, it's the first town I ever visit out of home.
Are you with that blonde kid over there?
Oh yes, and a couple of other adventures.
They look like they can handle a fight or two. Well, as long as you're being escorted, I don't want anything liable around here, especially for a pretty young thing like you.
Yeah, I can't really fight, but thank you for caring.
Yeah, of course. I'm just waiting on a couple of elves. Actually, as an elf yourself, have you seen this dark-haired one and this light-haired one? They said they'd return a while back with their friends.
Yeah, there are the adventurers I'm talking about. I'm with them.
Oh, so wait,
Yes.
are you the two that they said they were fighting? Oh, that's not good.
Yes.
I thought you said you couldn't
Oh,
fight.
yeah.
Oh, couldn't fight. I mean, I am a druid. I can summon.
Oh, so you have
animals.
that magic thing. Cool.
Magic thing.
We don't really get that many of those around here. Most people here just tend to fight with their fists, their weapons.
Yeah, I can't do that. No
Well-
way.
Once your friends get down here, I would love a demonstration.
Of course, they should be here any minute.
Run away.
I have a good
Okay.
feeling.
All right. As he sees Drake kind of trod through the door. Oh my.
Oh my!
Now that one looks like he's been through quite a bit.
Hmm,
You know,
he has that scar. Yeah.
he's gonna he's gonna walk around the just around his bar and go, My name is Miros. Nice to meet you two fine gentlemen.
I wave.
Right, he can't talk.
Ah. Well, I'm getting a little tired of waiting for your elf friends. You two, jump in.
You can do it, Drake. Moto. Oh, he's going in.
No. I have a
Fine
wager.
stuff, I guess.
I have a wager for you.
Uh-oh.
Winner sleeps with Nova.
You
Or
know,
gets to
because
room
no one's
with
asking
Nova.
no one's asking for Nova's consent in this.
Yeah, that's the part that I messed up on. It's like literally no one's even asking for Nova's consent. It's just immediately she's become a prize to be won.
You look in faith, then. You know what to do.
Faith is here.
Oh.
Damn it.
You agree to these terms, Moto?
This way. This way.
Moto, you alive there?
Moto's charging up. Maybe his microphone died?
Mentally, we just hear.
What do you mean?
Powering up, man.
I wish.
Yeah, so
I literally just tell him, he's kind of a, and I didn't. If she's mad at you for this, it's not my fault. But sure.
You
What?
take out that cloak,
What?
the protection cloak you have.
My cool cape?
Yeah, that cape.
You don't even know what. No one actually knows what this magical item does.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No one knows.
It's just cool cape.
in everyone's eyes. It's just my cool cape.
Oh, sorry.
No, it never got identified.
Yeah, okay, I thought it did. Okay.
Well, you know
That's
what
fine.
it is. But
The other person becoming to.
I look at my faith and what is this pit for?
fighting.
Hey,
Oh,
elf boy! Like, I was guessing those two were your friends, and they seem to be eager young lads.
Fight.
If you don't know.
Get back soon.
I wonder if David and Bears are gonna come downstairs, huh?
May the best player
Reveal their
win.
back tattoos.
All right, so if I'm guessing those three are still up there, you two roll for initiative.
I was gonna
boy.
like communicate with Nova and David, but Nova stepped away for a moment.
Okay.
Damn it.
If you want to
So-
communicate with David real quick.
I guess what I'll say
Good in
is,
the first one.
hey David, Moto and Drake went to the fight pit. You want to go see what's gonna happen?
Alright, but I'll need some help.
Yeah, I'll help you. And then once Nova gets back, I'll
Maria
do that.
back there.
Oh boy, an actual showdown between Drake and
Oh,
Moriyasu.
boy.
It's not just dance skills. This is straight up combat.
So I start a little introduction. Yeah, 2 members of the ring, and
This is the moment their swords clash. Switch to Dragon
drop a
Force.
bardic
Damn.
on Drake.
Oh, you're gonna put it on Drake?
Yeah,
Oh man.
it's forced in my hand.
What is it again?
The little bardic die reminder. You can spend a D8 on an attack roll. So if you think you missed, you can add an extra D8.
Okay. Here.
Gotcha.
So
And I don't notice it at all.
you guys,
Notice this?
Fiona
It's just a
slash
play
Charlotte.
on words.
You do notice it with your massive passive perception.
Oh,
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, honestly, Verona, you notice everything that's going on around here. There's a bunch
Yeah,
of people
that's
starting to cheer. You actually see the 2 people that were fighting in here earlier, just kind of like holding each other like arm in arm, just kind of like laughing and drinking.
nice.
All right,
Nice.
The underdog earned some respect from the top dog.
what would you guys like to use as battle music from what I've had before?
It's like no.
Pillar man.
Crimson versus no.
Well, I could use the airship battle theme again.
What was that?
We won't hear that one for a while.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
it was this one, the one that Barnaby
Just a
died
quick-
to.
Just a quick heads up. What Faith
Oh.
did was magic to boost.
No, it's just
It's
words.
It's just
Words,
words, pretty much.
Wow, purely psychological.
It's like
He
yeah,
He
typing them
basically
up.
said, "You can do it," and
And
his
he's like,
words
"Woo."
actually meaning it. You'd be
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
"Whoa, I can do this."
Alright, we'll start with the
Dude,
We'll
okay.
start with the quieter one. All right, Moto, your go.
Tater
Oh,
talk. I give
boy.
inspiration to Moto.
Hit me with your best shot.
Oh, I'll try.
Tale of Souls.
Go Moto!
Eternally
Go
recall.
Moto!
Thanks, Charlotte. At least someone cares.
You have to win.
Kind of like
Does that hit you?
Conflicted.
Yes. Yes.
Awesome.
And I say, and the blow strikes wild.
Everyone starts cheering.
Did I miss this? No.
It's a distance, cutting words.
Oh wait, you cutting?
Struck wide.
Oh my god, you cutting words, Moto?
Yeah.
As Moto's swing cuts wide, everyone starts
God.
cheering continuously. You feel like that should have hit, but some force just decided you not to.
Alrighty then. I'm visibly confused. I try again. Is that
That's a
it?
one-sided fight.
Yep.
Do I notice this too? Do I see what's
Yeah,
happening?
you
right
see
now?
everything.
Yeah,
You're
you're
noticing
watching all-
everything.
Yeah.
I'm just super confused.
Just act under the assumption that you can see everything that's happening.
Yeah. Well, since you said go all out, I action surge and swing again.
I whispered to Faith in mind is
That
happening.
most
What are you
definitely
doing?
hit.
What
made
made
a
you
promise.
That definitely hits.
promise?
So I do 20, 36.
Ooh. As more massive blows start appearing onto Drake, he's still holding on. Drake looks at you with a wry smile and parries. You're gonna parry the 13, I'm guessing. Minusing that by 5. As you were only able to cut into him a little bit.
And then I play.
Nice.
That is my turn.
Drake, here you go.
Oh, the tactics are too sad.
I swing at him again, but I'm pretty sure that one misses.
Yep, that one does miss.
Okay. The 21 hits, the 16 does not. The 16 does not.
Unless he barded inspirations.
Let's see.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back, Noah.
Welcome back.
Play 28.
You're not missing
So-
much.
Oh, you're gonna use maneuver precision. Okay.
Nice. Yep,
but
and that second one will
That
hit
does
then.
hit.
now that you're back, I was going to say, hey Nova, me and David were gonna go check the arena where Drake and Moto are gonna be fighting. Want to go watch?
That's one too many.
Drake and Moto were fighting?
Well, I don't know if they're gonna be fighting each other, but they seemed interested in partaking in some battles.
Well,
Mhm.
yeah, I guess I'll have a look.
All right, and then
Yeah,
the
fine, I got you.
three of us start making our way to the pit.
Nice. So I'll say you guys get down to the pit at the beginning of the second round.
Okay.
Anything else you're doing, Drake? It is time for him to become mute again.
Yeah.
Right as we're fighting.
Okay.
Oh.
Round 2, you guys just see a crowd cheering. Everyone's looking down towards the pit. And you notice 2 familiar faces duking it out.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna guide David to this chair here so you can sit down.
Another 24.
Thank you.
Of course, I'm not gonna make you stand with your injuries.
Nice.
Oh.
So-
24 plus...
What are you doing anything to this faith?
Yeah, on the first one, I do another disinspiration.
Does 16 hit you?
The 16 hits on the mark.
Nice.
Charlotte, what's going on?
Wait,
Why are they fighting each other?
That's my last one.
For the audience? For fun? I don't
Sure.
know.
For fun.
I mean, Faith had mentioned earlier that he's fighting, I guess.
Yep, so
I gotta
20.
think of that crit. It's 4, 9, and then... Yeah, I do 10, so
Yeah.
another 10.
Nathan?
So
Yeah?
that is...
Why are they fighting each other?
Yeah, that.
It's part of the
39 damage.
arrangement.
What
They want
arrangement?
to see a fight.
Oh. Oh, that
Just a little
arrangement.
bit of fun, a little bit of sparring.
Uh-huh.
They're looking a little, in for a spar.
What did you do?
They may have made some personal wagers. They're taking it a little serious.
Do you
Oh.
know what those wagers are?
I didn't quite hear the words between them. Maybe Verona did, or sorry, Charlotte did.
Oh, is he gonna maneuver again?
Charlotte, do you know what's happening?
Yes, you do.
Go have your bardic inspiration. If you want to use
Charlotte,
that.
be honest.
Oh no!
Let's do
Well,
that,
the Yeti
Pete.
wants some, chaos. Wants
Here, I'll
something
just-
interesting to happen. And he saw Moto
There you go.
and Drake, and he's like,
17 on
"They
the
can
dot.
fight."
John, I want to
Exactly
insight
what you-
what Charlotte is saying.
All right, yeah. If you want to roll an insight.
I don't trust you.
He said them to the fighting. I just
Yeah, but that's just it. He said you do know why. Like what we just asked. Like what is?
Probably. I'd say guaranteed.
Ooh. All right, move dice for the trip attack.
1. So what I need
It was. Let me double check.
is an athletics.
It was. Strength saving throw.
Well,
Ooh.
Yep.
but I won't
Yep,
insight.
and you
I'll
do
say,
pass that.
"Boy, I guess we'll find out whatever these stakes are when the
Hey, I've seen you done that before. It never works.
oh
Oh, no.
Probably doesn't.
Oh.
It doesn't.
Ooh.
That misses.
Yep.
Unless you're pulling out your, like, what, 5th maneuver? It still doesn't.
Yeah. That misses just barely. As you kind of hit the flaps of the cape, and you're starting to wonder maybe that cape is doing something.
I do a cool cape maneuver. Cape.
Ooh, action surge.
Oh, those
Damn!
Sweet.
Nice. So yeah, those two definitely hit.
What's that?
The 1d6.
Reroll damage.
Oh, you got rid of
Style.
his percentages on his reroll.
Oh. Huh. That's weird. Gotta fix that.
I think it's an option in the character sheet, but we can fix that in between stuff or during the break.
Yep.
Okay.
Which we're actually nearing.
So you take that much damage.
Okay.
And nothing else from Sir Drake. Cool. So after you miss Moto just barely, just getting his cape, as the cape kind of blocks the attack slightly, you're like, oh hell no! And you action surge and get 2 quick swipes in, right when he was about to do a pirouette.
Yeah.
Can I? Because
Yes.
I'm basically watching this fight at this point.
You can use divinity on this if you want to. Yeah.
I don't even know if I have. Hang on. Let me
You
just-
you have
I think you
divinities,
would.
just
You
need
can
to roll.
you can roll yours.
Yeah, if you want to roll your divinities right now and just say something.
Well, I mean that wasn't what I was going to ask, but
Yeah, you have the ability to cuck people.
Don't worry, I'm already being cucked already.
yeah. But,
And if it's doing nothing, Moto's too amazing.
Yeah, pretty much.
let's see here. So we
So there's 1.
I'm giving an honest effort here. Can't say I did.
and- 3.
Ooh.
Nice.
Hey, it's a
That's,
guaranteed hit and a guaranteed miss.
Yep.
Yeah, it's but what I was originally going to ask was if I could because I'm watching the fight, could I Arcana check or something to see if I maybe notice anything about that cloak
Sure.
during the fight?
Sure.
Other than how awesome it is.
You mean how awesome Moto is? Come on.
Yeah.
All right. Varys, it seemed rather strange that that cloak nearly wrapped around Drake's sword, and you just kind of like squint a little and go, "Wait a second."
Son of a bitch.
And yes, you do notice that it is a cloak of protection.
Okay.
Wow. At least one person in our group knows what it is now.
Yep.
It's only taken, 20 sessions?
Excellent.
I think I tried to identify it the first time, but the rolls were just not in my favor that session.
Nope.
Okay, I will go.
Those both will
Awesome.
hit.
13 and 23 damage. With a nice...
Oh my god!
Oh my
I wish
god,
I-
another crit on the
Yeah.
blunt end.
Drake, I don't think you're gonna survive this.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I win.
Alright.
Pop him. I give him a good double cross and then bop him in the side of the head.
Nice.
Damn, even Moto.
Woo!
As the crowd starts going wild, Miros on the side. That was so entertaining. The-
I put my hands up there. Yeah, I'm the best. Oh,
Told
and
you,
then-
Varys. Told you. Look,
Miros over there.
we started this.
Those two seem like really great fighters. Especially the blonde lass over there.
Yeah, she's a very helpful adventurer for sure.
Well, I did enjoy your guys' commentary. You know what? Give me a day or two to think about your proposition. And if any of you seem to want to jump in, feel free to.
I help Drake.
Me.
I'm not the type.
I'm sitting here like, I'm pretty sure you would instantly delete any of them.
No, I require teammates. That's the thing.
Oh, you shoot for normal.
Yeah, and that's terrible.
Yeah. Well, and technically at disadvantage with exhaustion.
Yeah, that too.
In top
He's
form.
in no state to be fighting right now. We literally were just told 3 days of nothing like that shit. Otherwise, he's just not gonna recover. So, but I'll say, yeah, if any of us feel like a good little skirmish, we'll be sure to hop in.
You're next, Varys.
I am doing nothing of the sort.
Huh? What I hear?
You heard nothing.
All
You
right.
heard nothing.
The mages
Strength
just
save.
duking it out, fist on fist, no magic.
I will gladly bet on
All right,
that
strength save from both Phaethon and Varys, please.
Wait, what?
one.
Yep.
Strength saves.
Oh.
And I'm gonna pull you guys up here as
Oh no.
the
Okay.
cleric
Wait.
is tending to your wounds.
I was joking.
Hold on. You. This is your fault. This is your fucking fault.
God, fucking
Let's see it,
noodle fight.
Varys.
Varys, do your strength save?
I just clicked on.
Can we just
strength,
have it be a
right?
best 2 out of
That's
3?
true.
No,
Strength
no,
I
hang on.
think?
Sorry, I
Is
got it.
It'll be really torturous.
Yeah, I got pushed in.
Varys, you put up little to no resistance and end up falling towards the middle. The crowd
Basically,
starts
what
cheering.
happened? Basically, I said what, and then he shoved me without me.
Phaethon, you put up a little bit more resistance, but he was able to beat you just barely as he kind of like knocks you over. Alright, the next fight is gonna be with these two elves.
Okay.
What does the crowd think? Fist to fist! And there's a bunch of crowd yelling and everything. Or should they use their magic? Even louder crowd yelling. I'll I'll leave it up to you, boys. Just make it
Magic
entertaining.
background yelling, fight,
Magic.
fight,
Magic!
yes.
Magic! I want to see some intense fight. Elves.
I am a crowd pleaser. I'll go for the crowd vote.
All right,
Magic!
let's give it a whirl.
What's the vote?
Is this really happening?
It looks like it. I doubt they're gonna just let us leave.
Roll
I
for
wanna see the
initiative.
weenies fight with their hands. Fists.
So,
Get him with a chair.
The chair, the chair.
I'll get the second best thing. I'll walk over to the ladder.
Are you gonna grab the ladder?
No.
Okay.
It depends on the votes.
I mean,
Whether it's a magic fight or a fist fight. If it's a fist fight, let's just do like a best 2 out of 3 like athletics thing, because
or else it's gonna be
painful.
painful watching 1d4s trying to take down your guys' HP.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt psychologically. Just like,
They changed that. Otherwise, it would just be 1 damage for on. But they changed that.
No, I'm just making it 1d4 just for.
it would make it
Posterity's sake.
not as slow.
Yep. So, what would you guys like to do?
I'm going with the crowd favorite.
The crowd favorite is hand to hand.
No, Varys, it'd be fair because I haven't seen Varys use his dumbbells ever. He has been severely lacking
Varys,
on
it's
his
time to take off your clothes.
Okay.
You know, Varys, it's
I had
time.
a different plan for this one, but okay, I guess.
As Varys starts slowly disrobing,
Oh my god.
you guys
I'm gonna
notice.
take off the. Oh my word!
This is what Varys looks underneath.
No, it's not fair.
So hot!
That's not fair. I have one like that ready. There could be skins. I see. I guess the crowd might be a little simple, you know. They can't tell elves and apart. That's fair. There's these skins.
Varys, you have inspiration.
Yes!
So it's a best 2 out of 3 athletics contest.
Yes, and you know what, Faithin, for being a crowd pleaser, you also get inspiration, so it's fair.
Okay. So it's pre-advantage, right?
Yeah,
Yep,
pre-advantage.
pre-advantage.
And it's on one
Okay. All right. Let's give us our first attempt.
Alright, your first attempt at athletics is you both start running towards each other.
Kind of like sumo charge.
Yeah, you guys start sumo charging towards each other.
Just the normal.
As you, Faithin,
Stumble a bit.
you were really stunned by just Varys taking off his robes. No one has ever seen him without his robes before.
Hung like a horse, baby.
Oh my god.
As he gets a
Alright.
good blow to your stomach.
You win the first round. All right. I'm gonna use the inspiration on this one.
Alright.
So. Oh, come on. These rolls.
All right, and do I just? So we're just doing nothing but athletic checks?
Yes, athletics.
Yeah, it's a best 2 out of 3 because otherwise it'll just take too long and be dumb.
It'll take
Okay.
forever.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
wow!
All right.
Same number in a row.
As Faithin, you were able to Dragon Ball Z like teleport right behind him right when he was about to get you in the gut again. And you just clock him on the back of the head.
Nani the fuck?
Omae Shindu.
Alright. Last
Gonna go
The
for
last
the pile
fight.
driver. Let's see if it works.
Portent.
But he portented into a 3?
Yep.
Sorry, sorry, Varys. You can't portent something that's already been rolled.
I called
He
it
said he
just
called it before.
No, yeah.
He called it before. I
I didn't
heard.
give
Don't
him
worry.
a chance to.
No, as soon as I heard him say, "Let's give him the pile driver," I immediately shouted
Okay.
Portland before the
Yeah.
number appeared.
Let's see your roll then.
Hey, let's see your roll though.
But if it's like a
probably
one,
won't
I'm
do
gonna
any
laugh.
better.
If you
Roll
roll
a
one, I'm
three.
gonna laugh my ass off.
I would add inspiration then.
Okay. If it's a
Okay.
2.
So what do I? So how does that exactly
It
work?
just has
Just
advantage.
hit it
Just-
twice.
it just
Just
has
hit it
advantage.
twice, and we'll take the better.
Okay, it has
Mhm.
advantage. Got it. And then I roll twice with advantage.
No, you
Well,
just roll the athletic checks.
Well, I roll with advantage.
Mhm.
Okay. And
You still get the 11, which was way better than Faith in.
3.
5, because
Oh, yeah, 5.
you still get
Yeah.
your bonuses.
Mm-hmm.
he reaches out for the pile driver, and I dodge and deck him in the
Yep,
face.
you dodge
Hey,
and
I
deck him
thought
onto
there
the
was no
face.
match. Oh,
As,
wait, would I have noticed?
do a perception check.
Alright. And is it against like his sleight of hand to try to?
Yes. Alright, do your sleight of
21.
hand.
Yep,
Varys?
he sees that.
I do what?
Sleight of hand.
To see if you can hide your
You're important. You're
Oh
somatic.
hell no! Absolutely not.
Diagonal shenanigans.
Yeah, right when he was.
It was no magic. What the heck?
right.
Oh, what a poor fighter down there. I'm visibly disappointed in Varys.
I mean, everyone could see against the sleight of hand,
Oh yeah, you're probably right.
unless they have a wisdom penalty of 4. they saw. it.
Everyone saw Varys use important. With
I
that
mean,
sleight of
everyone
hand.
might be inebriated.
I give you 25 with blame.
Here, I'll do a
Oh, you're healing Drake.
here. I'll do like a full perception roll for everyone in the room,
I
Okay.
didn't think it would be.
and a
treated
natural
like that,
20.
but
Well,
okay. Like if I had known that it was just gonna be looked at that, then.
yeah, everyone noticed it, and they.
Oh,
But everyone's like not too surprised. They were like, "Oh my god, that was kind of cool." Now let's go back a moment in time, real quick.
It was.
I'm disappointed in you, Varys.
A moment in time, real quick.
For
One
what?
thing-
Using a feat?
It's not a feat.
Class feature.
It is.
Yeah.
And it's magic.
Literally listed.
Magic. I'm disappointed.
It's
Oh.
a wizard class feature.
Here, but we're gonna go back in time
Oh,
really,
I
really quick.
wasn't paying attention to that detail.
We're just
Is that
gonna
what
go
you
back in
said?
time really, really quick. During the fight, what you guys were seeing, everything that I was narrating, wasn't actually happening. These two are just slapping each other.
Oh!
But in their heads, that's what they look like.
Oh!
no.
Now I'm even more disappointed.
It was just a real noodle fight.
Yeah, but now it's not just disappointment in me; it's disappointment in both of us.
Yeah, but you're me. I just saw you slap him and then suddenly go woo with your fingers. You kind of like vigorous jazz hands at him. Like, what the hell is he doing?
Distraction.
And then he misses his slap and just swings hella wide. I'm just like, oh my god.
Okay, boys, I wasn't expecting that after...
To
just
be
get
fair,
up.
you
Oh,
sent in the most weakest 2 there.
I thought an elf fight would be great. I haven't seen much elves fight.
We're not warrior elves. We're like bard and mage elf. I don't know why you expected
We're
more.
masters of the arcane arts. man.
Yes, we're not masters of physical fights.
Well, you better start training.
I know.
If
I
we were
cast
using
minor
magic, this
illusion.
would be over already.
I cast minor illusion to make it look like it was really cool.
Yeah, there you go.
That would be
I
massive.
give the Yeti a
Oh,
high
if you had done that at the beginning, that would have been great.
I do it like a stand. So
All right,
like,
if you'd like, if you guys want to try to do another fight and have that minor
No, no.
illusion up,
No, it's
and
too late.
pretend,
that's all right. That's all right.
and just be like, actually, we were just kidding. This is how we actually fight, and they'll make it look like a Dragon Ball Z fight in the middle.
Yeah, we'll literally just go, alright, time to skip the warm-up. Let's go straight into this now.
It's just like spell attack rolls against each other. We'll save that for later.
All right.
That'll be in our back pocket. Be like, hey, maybe you guys would like another laugh. and then we whip out the
Perfect.
flowy magic fight.
Yeah! Yeah! I love that. We just get into the ring, you cast the illusion, everyone's in trance, and we're just standing there like we're not even actually fighting.
Yeah, we're sitting over here, like.
We're just playing rock, paper, scissors while everyone's like cheering on.
Darn,
and they
okay.
think we're doing a magic battle.
Oh my god. Well,
Well,
yeah,
I am
we'll
totally
save
down
that.
for this if you ever choose to.
Our rematch will be legendary.
As Varys puts
Indeed
on
it
his
will.
clothes again.
Do we hear their little conversation down there?
Verona does.
Well, I hope Verona tells me, and I'm gonna tell them they're losers.
Wait, what happened? Sorry, I missed it.
You know what? Now that I think about it, Moto, I don't need you to be proud of me. Tater's proud of me.
If you want. This is my whisper track.
Alright, fine. With
Alright.
that whisper.
If you want a perception against it, I dare you.
Alright, then Verona definitely didn't hear it.
Oh, no, I didn't.
I mean, you can perception against it, Verona, if you'd like.
Sorry, I'm missing a lot. Perception? Attack?
If
Perception?
if
Sure,
you'd like
go
to
for it.
listen.
Okay.
Jesus
The
Christ!
hell here's whatever. It's the world.
You can hear it clear as day, and you can read their lips. You know that they're planning on pretty much fooling everyone in the fight ring at some later point in time.
We talked about the idea. We have not said anything about it actually going to happen.
Just saying, it would be.
We were just saying it would be funny if we did. There's no guarantee we're actually planning on doing that.
We're doing
Yeah.
it.
We're doing it.
Yes, but in terms of the dialogue that she heard, there's
Yeah,
no
yeah,
proof
yeah.
that we're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it. I shake my head.
Saying that guy healed us.
You guys are actually still healed to full. Nova, the cleric next to you, was also helping out, and he was also kind of hitting on you at the same time. Like
Hitting on me?
yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Well,
Do I see another fight coming on?
Don't want to do
Take a short rest. I kind of winded myself.
No,
I want my
thank
bardic
you.
inspiration die back.
Okay. Well, Miros is gonna
Bastard, get in the ring tomorrow.
He laughs at your pieces of paper as he's like, I can't even read. And he just walks away.
Just put my hand on your shoulder. There, Drake. There'll always be another opportunity.
Let's take a moment to rest up, and then we'll head out and
Stock
get our
up.
stuff appraised. Yep. So
Before you
we
guys leave, come to the counter real quick.
All right.
Sure. What's up?
Let me just scrounge around under here. For the first entertaining fight, I'll give you 6 gold. Divide that amongst yourselves, red hair and blonde lass.
That'll just cover our rooms. Perfect.
For that fight between you two,
Honestly,
Your kind words are enough.
I don't really want anything. I'm good.
I go, cop out a fight?
he just kind of like gets the strongest beer. Can you just hand this to everyone around the crowd and say sorry?
Okay.
Sure.
Perfect.
Like really like.
I hate the
depressed,
fact
like,
that
"Oh,
if
it
this
wasn't
was
that
like-
bad.
I hate the fact that if they had just chosen magic, we wouldn't be in this awkward. But no, fists. Gotta make the non-physical fighters fight with their fists.
As I'm handing out the drinks, I'm like, you should see us with magic. That is. What
All right, do a percept or a persuasion check for each time,
Oh god, I love
Just
it.
one.
or just one for the whole like block around.
Oh
Eh.
god.
With the 14, you were able to convince a couple of the commoners. They're just like, oh yeah, it was kind of weird. You guys were just fighting with fists. if you guys ever come back down and use magic, it's a little bit rare to see that around here. So
Excellent. We totally will do that then. Sorry. Drink.
Sorry.
No, I like
Really
the.
liked your guys'
more
fight,
like,
by the way. I'm
"We're
sorry.
We're sorry.
Sorry.
All right. Well,
Sorry.
what would you guys like to
I'll,
do?
I'll also remind everybody, don't forget that there's a bath that everyone can use before they go to sleep, and I'll just proceed to help David up.
It's a really good bath.
Okay.
All right, guys, and it's perfectly 8 o'clock. If you guys would like to take a short break, 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
All right,
Oh,
guys.
do you want me to edit that video for you, or is that for another time?
That's another time. We'll do it for the next session.
Gotcha.
All right, so we'll be right back real quick, guys. We're all just gonna go grab water, go to the bathroom, etc., etc. Enjoy the dinosaur from yours truly, Drake. Be right back.
What a. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure you could have. Because honestly, I didn't think I would.
Could have what?
For Drake.
Oh, okay. It was just because you did cut out like midway through your sentence.
I honestly didn't think I was. And I was like, I'm probably not. And then Faith just started cutting my words.
Yeah, and I was just like, I was sitting there thinking to myself, like, I actually don't know which way this will go, because it's like, it's like, not only can you attack 3 times, but like, the first 2 attacks always deal like a good amount of damage. But like, also, Drake's a pretty efficient fighter as well. And he's got Faithin on his side, so.
Oh, yeah.
All I could do is sit there and think, like, this could literally go either way.
It was literally, I was like, I saw him at all. Like, I really hope I can kill him. I barely have enough last one.
Mm-hmm.
And then I missed an attack because of Faith. And that in Battle Masters are better than Champions, straight up.
The amount of variation you can have with Battle Masters is just kind of staggering.
Yeah.
Champion is just kind of like really.
I am a one-trick pony. I get my 19. That is it.
I get my extended crit range, and that's about it.
Yep. That was a 19 for the crit, and yeah, both of those crits were because of my class coming in clutch. Oh yeah, he's menacing, and I failed that. Screw.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. One thing that made me sad is the blunt end that critted hits. And I would have been way stronger, and I would instead. should pay attention to Adamo. And Drek, I am totally telling on you. But I missed. And that was because of you. Yep.
Really wanted to
If
help
you find out,
that
I'm
night.
totally apologizing.
Oh, I have absolutely no idea.
No idea. Only if you wanna say something. Oh, Charlotte.
Yeah, only if you're honest to something.
Yeah.
My passive perception is 11.
I really wanted to help. I look at my skills. I'm like, damn it. It all spells. So I'm just like, yeah.
Exactly.
So I'm just like, I feel so sad. I can't do
And then I
anything.
was scared because they let Varys down here, and I was just like, for the love of God, Varys, you better not.
No, I did not have the intention to. I literally looked at it and I was like, I just see the opportunity to like notice the thing about the cave and like see if I could figure out what it is.
I was absolutely
And
terrified. I was
I
like,
was just
oh
like,
no.
I sat there and I was like, hey John, can I? And everyone's like, portent? Yes, you can. I'm like, I said nothing of the sort.
I'm like, I need help.
automatically assumed I wanted to portent.
It's time to get this Odiasu back. I have to clean up again. I just realized this.
Oh, okay. So technically, portent isn't magic.
Really?
That is
Is
interesting.
it divinity?
Actually,
It will work in an anti-magic field.
Yeah, it
It
doesn't.
will?
it's
do
just something
It's
that
to
you.
the future. They're not spells I'm casting.
I thought it was like you twisted reality to suit
No,
your,
it's technically how it's worded. It's like you saw this already happen.
That's
It's
the
like
reason why it's
that's so
done
Raven.
every day.
That's him right here.
God damn it!
He's like, oh, I remember seeing that, but then he forgot about the part where he got beat up, like seconds after that. He's like, why didn't I remember this? Kind of like deja vu.
Ferris won fair like a hero. well, look. Even if it's not considered magic, technically it's still not fair because Phaethon can't just manipulate my rolls like that either.
I
Just,
can.
nah, you didn't roll this. You rolled this.
He can, but he has
I
to-
used them all on
Yeah.
the 2 previous fights.
Yeah, he stopped my attacks and stuff like that, so he was actually at a disadvantage. You were
I
fully
burned
stocked
all my
wasn't.
resources. Yeah.
Because he could have
That's why
just
I'm like,
been
"Hey, guys,
talking
I'm
shit to
Ferris."
you. But you got pushed
Okay.
in. In my eyes, all I know is Faith is really good with his words.
Of course, he's really good with his words.
That's all I see.
Okay.
Nothing boosting in my eyes. I just, man, whenever he says nice things to me, it just seems like I can do stuff better. That's pretty cool.
So, how's everyone feeling right now? Are we all good?
Oh, pretty good. Now that we've got confirmation that no, portent does not count as magic.
Okay.
Yeah. I looked it up and technically doesn't.
Okay, cool.
I'm still not any
So
less
it worked.
disappointed
If
in the book.
for some reason we're in an
Yeah, well, I
anti-magic
don't need
field,
your approval.
you can do it.
Moto.
If Robda saw you, I'm pretty sure she would.
Nah, she'd be proud.
She'd find it funny.
Yep. She'd love it,
Giving
actually.
it his best. Oh.
And I'll be completely honest, it's you don't need to.
Oh,
Sometimes laughter's all you need.
laughing.
So, but it still looked like a fairly disappointing fight compared to everybody else.
Oh, of course, obviously.
Of course.
That's what happens when they just decide to shove two elves that are not physical fighters into an arena and force them to fight with their fists.
We didn't force you guys. We just said we want to see fists. You guys agreed. We could have started throwing in magic, and we're like,
Oh yeah,
man,
'cause we were just gonna leave.
Or at least I
right,
gotta-
like they were gonna let us.
how
Yeah.
deep is this hole?
It's about 15.
Oh, I thought you meant the whole Varus was digging himself into.
So if he fireballed, he would have blown up every.
Pretty much.
All right, that's what you got to do next time. You got to make that fight explosive.
Yeah, he does
and then
that.
pay
and I
all the
jump down
property
and I beat him up.
damages.
Yeah, that's just it. I was like, well, if we do magic, I won't be using fireball because it's I checked myself. I was like, yeah, no, almost everyone would be in the blast radius.
I also have
I'm like,
food.
you have single target spell.
I know.
Alright,
if, like,
roll
Why
call
would
for everyone.
fireball be
But
the
how
first
how
thing
funny
that
would it
everyone
be
has in their mind?
if like literally it's like begin fireball? Like it would have been the funniest thing. But then I took a look around and I'm like, nah, that wouldn't work out because other people would get hurt.
It's gonna be the elves all over again.
No, you'd be like, explode! I mean, illusion!
Alright, so everyone here. Charlotte.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a con save.
Nova.
Really, it's whoever wins initiative. That's how it works.
Yeah, that's how mage battles
Alright,
work.
now we're getting
Or
off
has
of
counter
our short rest. Let's get back to it. After we go away from the dinosaur. There we go. So,
But the
it is about night, getting towards nighttime. What would you guys like to do?
I'm just gonna spend most of the day sitting at a table and thinking about something pretty intently.
Is the
Gotcha.
moonlight? Oh, is the
Well,
moonlight
still-
out? Oh, sorry, Justin.
I'm still partly in the view of the group. Oh wait, sorry.
Yeah, no, keep going. Go.
Well, partly in the view of the group, but like only facing Moto. I go, hey Moto, wanna go on outside and experiment? And I'm pointing to like the device that I got back, but no one sees me pointing to the device. They just hear me say that.
Yep. Out loud, you guys just hear that.
Yes. All of the yes.
Sweet.
Am I missing
Let's
something?
go.
Am I missing something?
You don't know. Are you missing something?
Oh, actually, I don't know.
Oh, I hand over the key. This is for the room. There's a by the.
Oh,
I
yeah, by the
want
way,
to-
Moto, so what were you guys fighting about?
The guy told us to go down there, and then Drake said he challenged me for my room.
Challenged you for your room?
Yeah, he wanted to sleep with you, I guess.
Eh?
You
What?
turn
Drake?
Drake.
Wow.
So you mean to tell me you guys were fighting over Nova?
Oh, I wasn't.
I mean, you must have accepted, otherwise why else would you guys fight?
You want our room instead?
Room was nice.
Oh, he just wanted the room with the bed. That makes
Oh, okay, that's fine. We can trade keys.
Oh my word.
Holds my key out for Drake.
This is my favorite part, is that Drake can either accept or say that he feels bad. In the end, he'll be in the room by himself.
I mean, if you want us to be in a small room, that's fine.
Can't really help you there, buddy. I don't really know what you want me to do.
His back's against the wall here.
Can't really frame this in a better light.
If Pravda was there and saw Varus tear his clothes off, he'd be in for a magical.
Yeah, but instead Charlotte did. I think
Just
that's
remember-
all
the first person to ever see Varys like that was Grobda.
Yep.
And Barnaby, actually.
No, and Barnaby.
Yeah,
they
and
both saw that.
Barnaby just never said anything.
It was because we didn't have the icon ready.
It was silent respect.
Silent respect. I like that.
Alright, so Phaethon and Moto are gonna go experiment outside. What's the rest of you doing?
Okay, Drake.
Well, I'm assuming David, you just want to get to bed and call it a night.
Pretty much.
All right, then I'm just gonna help make sure he gets to his room safe and sound.
Okay. Charlotte, Nova,
Okay.
Drake.
I want to go outside. And... is it moonlight outside?
Yes, the moon is starting to slowly come out.
Yeah. I want to go outside and enjoy the scenery, the water, nighttime scenery,
Okay, so
enjoy
you
nature.
want to go
So I
out
want to-
towards the like the ships and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to go alone.
You always ask someone.
You can
Yeah.
stalk us.
Yeah.
That way you're technically not alone.
Stop. I mean, I could. Nova.
But-
Well, actually, I don't know.
We're definitely gonna be looking out for people.
Nova, Drake, what are you guys doing tonight?
Probably gonna try out that
Wait, try that what?
the bath.
Oh, Beth.
Oh, I thought you said try out that bed.
I was thinking. I wanted to enjoy the scenery, the nature outside. Does anyone, you guys, interested in coming with me?
Sure, I'll go with.
Oh, okay.
I would,
I'm-
but I can't.
Yeah, it's okay.
I mean, if you guys want to do your quick baths real quick before you head out, there's
Yeah,
still
I-
enough like nighttime to hang around without it being,
It might might be better after they come back in, just in case.
yeah, just in case something might
Yeah.
happen. So I mean, if you guys want to
Okay.
head out first and then come back, you guys only just kind of reek.
Yeah, and in terms of like, since I'm like helping David out, I'm just gonna hang around. After I drop him off at his room, I'm just gonna like hang around in my room or something nearby, just in case.
Mhm.
And then I'll probably like take a bath once everyone else has come back and such.
Gotcha.
Let me freshen up first, Charlotte, and then I'll join you.
Okay, I'll be waiting right here.
All right, let's head over back to the actual map, following the adventures of Moto and Phaethon. As
Alright.
you guys head out at least this far. It's not exactly this area right here, but far enough. Let me get the music
Wait,
back.
yeah, I don't see where it's.
Right.
It's like
Oh.
yeah, far right.
Sweet, perfect, great.
So here's their super hot secret training, just the two of them.
Just background music.
Great.
You guys get far enough. The guards, when you guys get to the gate, the guards kind of so it's a little bit like dark to head out. Make sure you guys be careful.
We'll be right back. Thanks.
Yep.
Yeah, I understand a couple stroll. It's been a while since I've had one of those. Yeah, the wife, she doesn't like going outside anymore. Well,
Oh, that's a
enjoy
shame.
yourselves. Ah, kids.
I shrug it off.
I literally love the fact that to everybody in this city, Moto's a girl.
Eh.
So you guys
Where am I?
head out far enough. What are you doing?
Whatever Phaethon tells me to do to make that giant thing come back.
I'm mostly using like laced words, just like subtle innuendos. But then it could easily be interpreted as perfectly natural, like conversation, but also could be like perceived as like aggressive hitting on.
Nice. So,
Jesus Christ.
so after a good hour of that, Moto, how do you respond to all of these?
Let me roll a wisdom check.
Yep.
Yeah,
We're gonna have to see if he's picking up on these tones.
What do I need to do? Should I do insight or should I do
Just do a full-on wisdom, because Phaethon is saying a lot of big words.
No, it's going right over my head.
You're just waiting for the part where he summons a giant mechanized Tyrannosaurus Rex.
You really get to the point.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was like, sure. How is this gonna help with the giant
All right.
metal thing?
All right. Yeah, hold this. It's your chest there. And I got channel the magic. And I haven't tried this yet. So I said experimenting. It might work. You know those documents I talked about? They're blueprints. So be a little bit risky. Are you fine with that?
I am totally fine with that.
All right, sweet. So start channeling my magic into it.
You see this sparks just start
Casting.
coming out from...
Altered polymorph, and it kind of forms around you, kind of like making a mech outfit. It grows around you.
As Moto turns into...
Oh, not that one.
Not that one. The other one.
Yep.
This one.
Everything backs the hell up.
Perfect. Excellent. Can you hear me in there?
Kinda.
Yeah, Moto. So
It's
that,
kind of like an encased shell, so you can't actually talk out of it.
yeah, so
you
this
can kinda,
giant
like, move
encased
the
shell
arms and
is coming
stuff.
around you. You
I
notice
start
that there's
pressing
you notice there's quite a bit of different buttons. Phaethon, do dexterity saving throw, please.
You're fine. I believe in you.
No, I don't think I am. Oh, I'm actually proficient.
Nice.
See? I told you.
All right,
Yeah.
do.
I still take damage.
I'm gonna do a.
What?
Yeah, I'm
Dex
just
save
gonna.
for half.
Yep, dex saves are usually half. So we'll see how much.
Nope. It immediately shuts down.
Yep. How much was the damage? And the damage was you take half of 34, so you take 17 damage.
Oh, I thought it was just the first part, because I wasn't prone. It was just the
Oh yeah. The coming out, yeah.
Yep.
Thing's weird. But yes,
So,
the
that's 10
exoskeleton.
damage.
As soon as you start pressing buttons over and over, Moto, it just starts disappearing, and you fall straight onto the floor prone.
fuck. That button. I thought it was gonna be intuitive enough. Sorry. Don't hit that button, except when I'm on the shoulder. Okay.
Oh, okay. Maybe you should write me some instructions.
Yeah, I'll work on that tonight. Gonna try to shrug off the wounds.
I go over and help him up. He looks like he's in pain.
Thanks.
I don't know if I saw that or not. Oh.
You just see that he's in pain. You were just super excited about the giant robot.
That must really take a lot out of you to.
Yeah, it augments the polymorph spell. Takes more energy, but can create greater forms. So far, I've only been able to unlock that one. I haven't been able to find any others. So we'll see. See if I can find any more.
Duly noted. I give back the device.
Thanks.
Nice.
Do you need help coming back?
Yeah, that'd be great. Might hold me in your arms. My leg is kind of.
How light is he? He's probably.
He's very light.
I carry him princess style.
Nice. Alright, then you guys start heading back to town. You guys do come back from towards this direction though. Can you guys give me a perception check real quick?
Alright, I'm blind. Watch this.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
he's more blind.
Alright.
I'm in heaven. Why do I need to look anywhere else?
Alright, Phaethon.
Where is he
I am
staring into
entranced
my
by
eyes?
Moto's eyes. Exactly. I
Yep.
can't look anywhere else. I can't bring myself to.
And Moto, you don't notice really anything. The only thing you do notice is that giant watchtower this direction, but you're too busy trying to carry Phaethon all the way back.
That's fine. Maybe next time.
All right, back to the other party. So everyone's over here.
But what's Stowe doing? No, I'm just kidding.
Back to Stowe. Sleeping.
Paperwork.
Back to the other party. All right. As you guys all exit the Yetis Repent, go back to actual town square music.
Who left?
Someone left?
No, that's in the.
Oh, like the actual.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone but Varys and David, I believe.
Is Dre coming with us?
I thought
Yeah.
so.
Oh yeah, he's like, well, Nova's coming, so I think he might want to come.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right. So if you guys want to start heading towards a direction, you guys don't know where the shipyard is.
Yes. I know there's like a ocean river on this somewhere on this side, going southeast.
All right. Yeah. With your perception check, you do notice that there are like seabirds, usually flying around that direction.
Yeah. I
So,
want to head out.
You want to leave
just
them over that way?
Enjoy a night stroll. That's good. Awesome.
She's just having a stroll in their fall.
Yep. And if you want to head all over there.
Well, I mean, I think it's nice to have some company.
And remember,
Over
this
here.
is Charlotte's first time ever in an actual town, like a city.
And seeing ocean. So,
And seeing her first actual ocean.
so
Well, giant river, more, but...
Giant.
it's
do we
the-
notice anything while walking, or?
While you were walking around, you just noticed a lot of people going about their lives. You actually notice that this quote-unquote dwarven town is primarily human. Strange.
Okay. Okay, I told to Nova and Jake. Have you guys noticed this dwarven town is really is occupied by many humans?
No, now that you mention it, I've seen.
Right, if you guys head over towards
Yeah, okay.
this little area, as you guys start walking through, you notice giant amounts of ships just all together. A lot of people are still unloading throughout the night, and it looks like small lanterns are just kind of covering each starboard. A lot of mine carts are actually being loaded up and hauled around.
Okay. What is this? B5 is like a port, I would say.
Oh
maybe?
yeah,
Yeah.
I can open that for you now. As you
Oh.
guys are at the shipyard.
Shipyard. Oh, into a new area.
Fiona, you're interested to see that all these different types of materials, these different irons, aluminums, even different like gems and crystals are being shipped through in and out
Yes.
from here.
a shipyard. Never seen one before.
And
That's
your
great.
main attraction that you were looking for, animals, you only really
Yes.
notice the seabirds, but they're
Seabirds.
only coming by like every so often, and it seems that they're more focused on coming down here.
Coming down there. Okay.
Yeah.
Um, I'll take note of that. I'll probably go there tomorrow. So
Mhm.
I'm just exploring.
As you guys are exploring, the closer you start getting towards the main like shipping stuff, guards start pushing you back and go, "Hey, citizens," or
Oh.
"I haven't seen you before. I don't think you're
Travelers.
citizens. Travelers. Well, you shouldn't be here. At least
Oh.
too close."
Oh, okay. Is there any particular reason?
These are kind of expensive goods, and we'd prefer to keep our eyes out.
Oh, okay. So we've never been here before, and I'm just enjoying having a little, stroll around the town,
I see.
There-
causing no trouble. No trouble.
Is there another place over by the water that we could hang
Yeah.
around?
Shall we?
Over by the water. If you want to head a little bit farther down, those docks are never open, and that's usually where old lady Maxine hangs out. She likes to talk your ear off.
Old lady. So there's just an old lady there?
It's primarily her port. All of this is hers, but she has seen better days.
I don't know, she seems like an interesting woman. Do we need to talk to her? What do you guys? I don't know. I actually don't know what to do.
It's up to you guys. You don't have to, or you guys can just keep exploring around. I'll just say that this whole walking around here was going to take about an hour or so.
A walk where?
Around here. This is a
Okay.
huge city.
Oh.
So if you guys would like to just try to go around a different direction, you can. Or ask any of the locals for anything.
Oh, actually, can we ask the locals, like, what's so interesting about this town? Like, is there anything where, to explore, to enjoy nature, to hang? I don't know. That's what.
All right. Well, if you want to stop a random civilian,
Yes.
let me roll something. You see,
Oh, okay.
you see a dwarf holding what looks like giant 2x4s going down the street. And you stop right in front of him as he almost drops his pillar. Elf, what do you want?
Oh,
Don't you see I'm busy?
Dwarf. I speak in Dwarf. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah.
Oh, learning my language. Fun. Well, get out of the way, Missy. As he kind of
Oh.
shoves you with the 2x4 and he keeps continuing on.
Okay, never mind. Anybody else that seems nicer that's not doing work.
You do see a human male right around the corner on top of a barrel, just sitting, and looks like he's just smoking. You want to
Oh.
look at him?
Okay, I'll go talk to him. Hello, sir.
Hey, how you doing, lady?
Oh, how you doing? I want
How
to.
you doing?
I wanted to ask, like, do you know anything fun or interesting
Oh,
in this town?
well,
And do
if
you know anything? Hold on,
if
I
you
don't.
know
I didn't
anything
even
fun and
hard.
interesting
Let's
in this
yell
town.
anything.
The name's Waru. If you want, I can show you some fun things around town. Primarily my abode.
A what? A boat?
He's saying he wants to show you his place so y'all can have a good time.
I mean, give it a do inside. Let's see if I know this shit. Hold on.
Sure,
wait, I-
inside it.
Oh,
Wow,
God.
you're gonna actually trust your fate with this exchange to RNG. All right, have fun.
All right, Verona, you think it's
That's
a
the
little bit
best.
fishy, but what are Drake and Nova doing about this?
Drake, Nova, what do you guys think of this scenario?
Fine with going around town, but we already have a place to stay. Thank you.
Oh, a shame, a shame. Is that your guys' boyfriend?
Boyfriend? Well, I mean, he is a boy and he is our friend.
Ghoulish.
Speaking of
Thinking
it,
or state like writing.
yeah, he can only in his
You
pocket.
can stealthily hide the card.
Okay.
Well, if you drop that 0 over there, then I'll show you around town. And
There's
let
a
me hear-
Sure. I would love to go. And actually, Nova, Drake, would you guys like to spend time together?
I said without the 0 over there.
Without who? What?
What is a 0? You kind of lost me.
Oh, I'm talking about that redhead over there. You guys don't need him.
Actually, he's a very good friend, and I would appreciate if you didn't say anything rude about him.
Oh, feisty. I like that. Kind of gets up from his barrel. Kind of like starting to size up Nova.
Wait, guys. What's going on? I don't know.
He's being very rude. I think we
Oh, okay. If Nova says you're rude, then I don't think I'll follow. Thank you,
Tough
sir.
luck, then. As
Oh.
he kind of he flicks his cigar towards the building and kind of stamps on it.
What a shame.
enjoy your loneliness.
I trusted him just a little, you know? Well, what time is it now? Like, how much time did we waste?
Did you waste doing that? That was about a 10-minute exchange.
Okay.
So, this is around the time when the thing failed for both Bacon and Moto. So
Okay.
they're gonna slowly start heading back.
You might hear
What
like
the
a
next
loud mechanical whirring in the background since you're on the shipyard, and it's
Yep.
kind of like
And
a,
it's
a clear
Yep.
like path to you guys.
Or transformer noise.
Yep.
Verona hears it, everyone else doesn't with passive unless you guys want to actually do perception.
Oh my god.
Sure, I'll
To the perception. What is that? What is right there?
Alright, Nova. You do hear a slight noise, but you just think it's more like machinery around the area.
place sounds so.
You know, I want to do perception because I feel like I need to do it. I don't.
I mean, you have passive. Your passive's good enough.
I know. Oh, okay.
Because your passive is normally 21.
Oh, then
Oh, okay. Hey guys, I heard some big noise. Did you guys hear that?
Kinda. I thought that was just more stuff whirring around the.
Yeah. Oh, well, see, I heard the noise like somewhere next to the watchtower, like over on the other side.
Do
Should
we
we
want to
check?
go check it out?
Should we check? Oh, I think so. Let's go. I want to check. I always want to go there too.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
Be careful. That way we don't run into any more garbage.
Perfect. They're gonna run into us.
Yep. So, if you guys want to take your time, you try to look around the area, and you're trying to remember where the exit is. So that takes you an extra like 30 minutes.
Okay.
And you guys meet about right over. Oh my god. Right over yonder. If you guys want to move.
Perfect.
Okay.
Still being carried.
Yep.
Still big.
So you guys get to right there.
Oh. Oh my. Is that Faithin in Moto?
You see Moto just holding Faithin up.
Cast message to Drake. Any luck? I'm doing great. And if it's magic, you can magically respond.
What happened here? Why is Faithin hurt? He looks.
Well, we were just having a bit of fun in the forest. Yeah.
What kind of fun involves you getting hurt?
The rough kind.
While I'm
Mind
not
us,
there,
we're
I do
coming
want to
back
mention
from
there
our-
might be a big ol' dent in the floor.
Yeah.
Don't mind us. We're just coming back from our super hot, super secret training. Just the two of us.
When you say it like that, you make it.
It's fine. It was just a little too hot for Dathan.
Fanning away, clear like redness of the face.
David, do you need some healing?
Oh no, I'll be fine. I'll be fine with Moto here.
Kinda bleeding.
Winks to Drake. I'll be good.
Can I please bandage up the wound?
I will fist you.
I'll be good. I got it.
Yeah,
I just got my back.
The wound.
I mean, if you want to bandage up Faithin a little bit before you guys completely head back to town or go whatever direction you guys are going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Wrap
Oh,
up.
the dick move, Drake.
Well, Faithin and Moto, we are about to explore this area. I'm assuming you guys still want to go back.
Oh, we're done with the training for tonight.
Oh, not about the training.
Yeah.
We're just exploring the watchtower and whatnot.
Oh, the
Kinda-
one that's down way far from here?
Yeah, we're on our way there just to check it out and enjoy the night.
Mhm.
And then
What time is it?
It's about 9:30ish.
I'll probably go to sleep about 11 midnight.
Okay. Well, I put Faithin down since Nova healed her.
Yeah, healed.
I did heal, by the way, so I just Nova just healed.
Hear like a thanks, but there's no meaning in the words. It's kind of yeah, like
Oh, it wasn't actually healing.
complicated thanks.
Cuts.
Oh, okay.
We should have a group party at the watchtower.
Drake holds up a note in front of you guys. It says we should head back.
I agree, because we kind of can't see it by the time we get there.
It's gonna be dark.
Yeah. I guess we can always come back. What do you guys think?
I was like,
We
well,
will be
I can't
down
see
for
it.
3
I
days.
look at it. I look at the 3 elves.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it is late.
Well, we should wait till David gets better, then we can all go.
Okay. I guess.
Fair enough.
Okay, I guess we're going back to bed.
Yep. As you guys start heading back to the gate, the guard notices both Faithin and Moto, and he kind of like winks at both of them. And just lets you
Winking
continue
on back. Give him like finger guns.
I have no idea why they're winking.
Do I know why they're winking? And oh my god, can I get the one impression?
Can you do the
Like the
insight
one-
check?
Okay, let's do it.
Fuck.
I'll make it a
Might
one.
actually be good at this.
He's really good at it.
Charlotte, you understand the intention between all of that, and you're like, Faithin and Moto, huh?
I didn't know.
Moto doesn't
I actually
either.
get it this time.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And Moto, yep. You're like, wait a second.
Everything in retrospect, like
Yeah, everything
flicking
just...
gears.
Coming back to me.
Oh.
Moto. That was. I don't know. How was it? How did you feel?
You guys are gonna have this conversation walking back.
Yes, I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah, on the way back.
Yep.
We're having these side conversations.
Alright, let's hear that side conversation.
What do you want to know, Fiona? I mean, Charlotte. You gave me Charlotte.
Yes. The guard was winking. And then you two will know hot. He was hot, you know. Something. I can't believe
Oh, wait,
it. Tell me
let
how it's
me
feel.
actually...
I don't know.
Tell me it's not true.
What do you
Say
mean?
it
Tell
ain't
me
so.
it's not true. Do you
Uh,
have a thing for Faithin?
No, no. I just wanted to know if you guys, I don't know what you call it, but, you know, have fun. Fun.
So yeah, we definitely had fun.
Oh gosh, so, no. Was it your first time?
First time having fun. I have fun all the time.
Spare was your first time.
How do you know? I mean, how do you do that? How can I be like you?
How?
You're so amazing. I hate this.
Thank you. Now I'm very confused. Now I'm getting mixed feelings from everyone.
Can you show me this one? Can you like lead me the way? Well, I don't know. It all depends on the guy. I don't feel so good. I walk away.
I
have
stand
to-
there completely confused.
Well, Charlotte
Again.
knows what Charlotte thinks that they did it, and now it's like in her mind. But hey,
Yep.
that's good.
Alright, so anything else you guys are gonna be doing for the night, or are you just gonna rest up?
Bath and
I
sleep.
do want to do one thing
Cool.
while we're in our rooms.
hmm
I'm gonna talk with Nova.
All right.
Yeah.
Wait, let me move over to the rooms real quick. All right, so we can have you guys move up. Let me keep this still going on though.
It's that sounds about right.
Versus ear.
Perfect.
Yeah. So I'm going over to take a bath. Do I see is Drake's door open?
Drake, did you leave the door open? All right, yeah, Drake's
Okay.
door is still open.
Just to mess with him a little bit. I'm gonna as I'm going in to take the bath, I'll cast Minor Illusion to just make finer, like very minor thumping sounds. It's very, very quiet, only audible from Drake's room. And then I go to take a bath. And it only goes for a minute. So that's how long the spell lasts.
Drake locks door. What do you think that is, Drake?
So this is if you saw me, oh crap.
Yep,
It probably was a little obvious.
it was pretty
Kinda laugh
obvious.
and wink at him.
You were finger gunning the door.
I wanna
Also,
see that roll.
Varys, are you just staying in that man's room? I'll take that as a yes.
Inside.
Your passive alone would have made you see
Oh,
that
yeah.
I was
Yeah, 10.
trying to mess with you.
Mhm.
So it would have been obvious.
It just gives you the finger guns, and you're like, you squint your eyes. How dare you?
And that's when you lock the door.
Uh,
Whoa.
I'll just say that Varys is looting that man's room. Whenever
he
he,
did
comes
say
back.
he'll be right back. but
Yep.
I don't know how long.
All right, Moto and Nova, what are you guys talking about? As
Come on,
Moto
join me on the bed,
closes the
Nova.
door.
Drake comes back to the spot.
What are we gonna do on the bed?
What are we- It's like old
Oh.
times, remember?
Fun times, holy shit.
I'm gonna say out like loudly enough on the side of the wall, you know, like snuggling and you know, other things.
Yeah.
Just like old times.
Just like old times.
Back when we used to get like.
Yeah,
Drake,
back
you-
when we laid together.
Drake, well, actually, Moto, how loud are you saying that?
Oh, loud enough to be past this door specifically. I don't even have to be that loud since we're against that wall.
David,
Loud
you say-
enough so you can hear it as clear as day.
Can
And if
I
David
hear
wanted
it?
to, he can too.
David, yes, you can hear it because he's.
I bang
trying
on the
to-
wall. Shut up!
Trying to sleep.
You gotta be quieter. You gotta think about other people that are.
Oh my fist.
Okay, so what is it that I've missed?
A lot.
Nothing.
You missed
I,
a lot.
I have like the audio level set in a specific way that like I could hear the laughter coming from my headset, even with me not wearing the headset.
Yeah, you missed a moment for sure.
Yeah, you missed a possible snuggle session that's happening.
It's
Ah.
totally happening.
Lights actually.
Yep.
I see.
I talk in a lower voice. I mean, a lower down voice. Did you get bigger?
Also, that is hardly appropriate.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What are you doing?
Yes, Drake, you can definitely hear this.
What are you implying by that?
What do you mean? I'm confused.
What got bigger? I don't get it. What are you talking about?
I poke a very specific spot.
And that spot is.
Winks at camera. That's what spot it is.
That's what it is.
Muscle, obviously.
I have mercy on this one. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Yeah.
What the?
I'm just gonna.
Muscles, obviously. Nothing wrong. Have you seen how toned she is? Oh, wait, you have.
I'm just whispering something. Don't worry.
Oh.
I mean, of course you're thinking it. It's not like you can verbally say it.
It's really just like, it's like air, gasping air. Just imagine if he still had his mind. That would be.
That would have been useful. Alright, anything else you guys doing for the night?
Other than snuggling and sleeping, no.
Cool. So that's all happening. Anybody else?
I completed my bath and went to sleep.
Nice. So we all ready for the next morning?
I just want to make sure that my character at least gets his bath as
Okay.
well. And so here's the question I have now. You let me roll for my portents.
Mhm.
So with us calling it a night here, am I to just
Yep.
are we just assuming those rolls were what I would have gotten tonight, or do I get to re-roll them?
You get to re-roll them because it's a new day.
Okay. I don't double check on
One
that.
thing I do test, rummage through my pack, grab like a pack of lettuce, go up to the door, place it under the door,
Mhm.
and then try locking it and see what happens.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You're doing one of those satisfying videos type of thing.
Alright. Phaethon, in slow motion, you kind of are watching so intently. You see the lettuce get kind of crushed in half that it makes a U shape. It doesn't exactly get it all the way through in half. But
Okay,
it
I
just looks
unlock
like a
it,
U.
try to hide the evidence as quickly as possible. Get to
There's,
know.
there's a massive green stain on the carpet. /
I'm
floorboard.
cleaning the hell out of that, especially with the prestidigitation.
Alright. Varys and Fiona, you guys just hear massive scrubbing right next to you.
And a loud
Okay. I'm sure there's a perfectly good explanation for the noise I'm hearing.
As Fiona is back in her furball form.
Yeah. Is everything okay?
You don't have to change your voice.
I can't do
Uh,
She
I
looks
think
down
so.
over Varys with her 8-foot tall.
Yeah.
self.
Okay.
I think this is actually the first legitimate time you've seen her in her actual form.
Yeah, I think it's the first time, so I guess I should say, oh, so this is what you look like, huh?
No, I just told it just because I want to.
Because you want to?
Yes.
Ah, I see. I knew there was something off.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, no, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that like I was expecting something awful. It was just that I knew there was something about you when we first met you. I just wasn't quite sure what it was.
I'm ugly.
No, I never said that.
Oh.
I never said you were ugly. It was just that I knew that like when we first met you in your other form, I knew that you were hiding something. I just felt it. I just didn't know that this was. I just had no idea that it was that you just had a different form.
Mhm.
That's
Do
all.
you prefer this form or my elf form?
I honestly think you should just go with whatever you feel more comfortable with.
Feel a little bit better. You're not disgusted, are you?
No, why should I be?
I don't know. I don't like my furbolg form.
I can understand that. I mean,
So
it's
big and
right.
technically I'm weak for my size.
and I can't do anything.
I don't think that's true. You helped us a lot with the animals that you could enlarge.
Oh, well, I mean that's my druid power, you know. But
But still, it's better than not being able to do anything at all, right?
yes.
So I'd take it.
Okay.
Yeah, and Drake is actually right. You have seen her form like this, but this is the first time you get to talk to her about it.
Oh, would you like to know a secret tonight?
Sure.
How do I say it? David and Moto. They did it. They did it.
Should I roll to see if I get what she means by they did
If
it?
you would like
If
to
you want
roll,
to.
yes, if you would like to roll an insight check.
I would like to roll to see if I'm ignorant in this, and it's insight. You said
Yes, insight.
okay.
All right, Varys, you get the context, but you're still not 100% like believing that.
So I'm just gonna like they did it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Interesting.
They did. I talked to Moto and there's so much going on. The guard winked at them. He understands it too. Phaethon was like so happy despite being hurt. He was really like down when Nova healed him. Something. They did something in it. It wasn't just normal. It was something. I don't know.
Something more.
How would you describe BDM? You know.
Well, we'll
BDSM.
describe that at some other point in life, just not during this. You go as Verona just talks your elf ears off about BDS for the night.
Oh my god.
We'll cut that.
Okay. My bad. Let's see. I don't know. Something's up.
I'm not that loud. Unless you're that angry.
I wish there was an anger check.
But you should talk to Drake and Nova.
Can you
They
imagine
might
if you
know
get
you are.
Okay, I'll be sure to do that. Maybe not right now though.
Oh no.
Rather late.
Actually, Drake, do a wisdom check, and we'll base it off that. Just straight wisdom with your modifier.
See if you can calm yourself
Yep. Just see if you can calm yourself down.
down. No. No, you were pissed.
Drake, you are so pissed that you are literally actually moved the bed to this side just to hear. As Moto and Nova, you guys just hear from the other side.
Such a noisy night today.
Drake, are you okay over there?
Hey, buddy, what's up?
We knock on the wall.
How can he respond?
You can knock back.
Okay.
One
Two
knock
angry
yes,
knocks.
2 knocks no.
2 angry knocks.
That's what I'm gonna get out of that.
He just kicks the wall. Okay, so
One angry knock.
One passive
Okay, if you say so. I move away from the wall a little bit and yes, under my breath.
You antagonize him?
No. I mean, I did just beat him up, so that'd be pretty mean if I did that.
Yeah, and we all know you're not mean.
Of course
Oh, we
not.
all know how considerate you are.
See, this is why you're my best friend, Nova. I give her a...
Bruh, Drake's gonna like shove his sword through the wall.
Yeah. All right.
Go back
Anything
to the
else?
barkeep. Yeah, there's 4 rooms now.
Someone decided to merge one.
Yeah, one's just the I guess the loft now. Okay, so Drake, sadly, even if you did move the bed back, you did not have a good rest from what you were thinking was happening in the other room. You are exhausted for the next morning.
I mean, it's a good thing we're spending a couple of days in the town, or something.
Mm-hmm.
But goddamn, dude, what a terrible first night for you.
Just thought to-
Finally, I don't get beat up this time.
I mean, nothing stopping from Drake in the morning just straight decking you during breakfast.
Not wrong.
You're just like sitting there eating some breakfast. Oh, hey, Drake, how's it going?
He hits him with a plate.
Shatters it all over his head.
All right. Well, if no one else is doing anything for the night, it is now gonna be morning, as you guys all relatively wake up the same time.
Oh, right. I need to roll my portrait.
Yep, and you can roll your portent.
I'll sit in the hall out here after my trance, just to make sure there aren't like random ass assassins trying to murder us.
Okay.
I'm not expecting there to be, but when you don't expect it, that's when they strike. So,
Yep.
That was basically why I chose to stick around after dropping David off in his room, was just because he's in no state to defend himself, and just in case.
I do have a lot of enemies.
I mean, you do have a lot of enemies, but in general, our group has a fair bit of enemies, so just to play on the safe side so that you're not alone if they show up.
Yeah, you see bags under Drake's good eye.
Alright. Good morning,
guys.
Drake?
Good morning, Drake.
Drake, you look tired, bud. You couldn't sleep? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh.
Bad dreams?
Remember I
Well,
told
if
you,
you weren't moving something around in there,
told you to keep it down.
he made more noise than us.
He only told you to keep it down because you were making too much noise.
Oh my
He
God.
didn't tell us anything.
David did.
Oh, yeah, he did. Is someone gonna wake him up?
I'll get him. Fancy's been taking care of him since, so. David.
As
Go
you
back.
enter the
shine,
room,
buddy.
I'm wearing the blanket.
Yep. David is wearing the blanket right now. As he... Let me get this. Oh, that token's different.
Totally not making him change my token.
100% not. Don't worry about the tiny David over there.
Mini me.
Because I swear I had this set up, but for some reason it
It's
isn't.
just gone.
But I'll just make it really quick.
There's a
There's-
mini Dave.
There's old
Oh
David.
shit! No, no!
He's back with a vengeance.
Do you want to go back to bed, Drake?
I agree.
You should escort him.
I might.
He's now
ask
wearing the blanket.
I might ask for.
Oh wow, he's just diving right into the interrogation.
Talking about stuff, but nothing happened.
There you go. You should be able to move it now.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask the innkeeper if I can have this.
It might cost you.
Oh, a blanket will cost me.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying.
I mean, it's not really that big of a deal, though. But, looks nice. Huh?
Yeah.
Alright.
I shrug at my cooler looking cape.
But yeah,
Anyways, let's get moving.
last night. We just kind of talked for a bit, and I mean,
Yeah, some snuggling, sleeping, you know. Acid.
Yeah. No,
Doubt.
but Drake looks kind of out of it. I think you should help him with a full day's bed rest. Just, help him out there. He seems to be a little out of sorts. He might need it.
if he needs me to take care of him,
Let me choose an
Yes.
insight check.
Nice. David Valdir, the inventor of the Snuggie.
Okay.
Adventure the Snuggie.
Yeah, Drake, you can take our room if you want. If it's a very comfortable bed, probably better than yours. Maybe.
Remember, you guys only rented it out for a day, so you guys need to rent it out for more than that. You guys got to pay more.
All right.
I guess I'll handle this since I'm taking the blanket anyways.
Remember to go back to the chapel, David.
Yeah, I know.
I'll take him to Stowe.
Oh yeah, I should probably go see him.
Yeah,
Let's go say hi.
yeah.
Okay, so I guess
You guys want to head
first
back down?
I'll head down, and first thing I'm gonna say is go over to the I assume the innkeeper,
Yeah, he's one of the people.
and I'm gonna tell him, can I buy this blanket?
Hey, well, hey, that actually looks pretty good on you.
Thank
There. Those things usually cost. It's just 5 copper.
Okay. I just give him 1 silver,
Oh,
and they keep the change, as I immediately rip a long strip of it, because there's like probably much more than what I
Yep.
need, and start wrapping it around my crossbows.
well, thanks. I'm guessing you guys are done with the room then.
We're gonna need a couple more nights.
Gotcha. Well, if you need to
How much
spend a
will
couple
that
more,
cost?
for all of you, how many more nights? You say 2 more?
At the very least 2.
12 gold, please.
Alright. I'm
As
just
he's-
deducting that from my gold now.
Yep. As he takes your gold and he heads to the back and starts grabbing another exact looking sheet.
Alright. That's good.
And if you guys want to say you eat breakfast, you can. As
Yes.
As you guys, to pay for all the breakfast, I'd say just 1 silver altogether.
I'll pay that then.
As you guys have just a very generic breakfast of eggs and bacon. And you just enjoy yourselves because you guys haven't gotten to eat in a tavern in a while.
It's nice having not rations.
Yeah.
So the party's currently -4 gold, -1 silver from
Mhm.
our payment and rooms. So
Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Totally a crossbow. Just look at the professionalism on that crossbow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the
Can
arrow
shoot
sticking
for
out.
yards.
It's
Yeah, don't worry. It's a crossbow. It's not
it's
a rifle
crossbow.
at all.
It just has the blunt arrows, and that's why it looks like a
Circle.
block.
Yeah, see? It just makes sense.
Totally.
Alright, what's everyone doing for the day? If you
should
guys...
probably get our stuff appraised. Well, first we need the visa, then
Yep.
get it appraised.
Yep.
So we can actually sell it.
Yep. And then if you guys want to do if you guys still want to do your, your dance-off idea, you can still hand out your flyers if you're making any.
We need to figure out if we need like licenses. Or
Yeah,
anything.
because after you started doing the license thing, I was just like, I'm
Mhm.
gonna have to wait.
It's
We'll figure out. We're not gonna advertise and then not be able to do it.
True. Alright, let's head out to the actual map.
I look at Drake though. You better be ready though for a
For
dance.
tomorrow.
If you're
Tomorrow
tired, that's
is
on
on.
you. I like point at my eyes and I point at him. Don't mess this up.
Okay, so who's going where and where? So I know
We need
David
to
very
figure out
so
the whole visa situation, so we can
Oh
actually.
God!
establish it.
Big day.
David has to go get treated.
Yep, for the day. Or at least for the half of the day.
I'll
I'll follow.
go around and check around this town and maybe get some information.
Okay. Which group would like to be first?
I go last.
Maybe we do the ones who are in the town square and such.
Okay, town square first?
Yeah,
As you
'cause,
guys
like-
all
maybe they'll come across like some shops or something.
as you guys start going around the town square, you guys all separate out and just telling each other your guys' plan. You guys notice that you have no idea where anything is in this town, and you're thinking maybe a map would be nice.
Yeah, I'll ask around if anyone's got a map
Mhm.
and visas.
You
Just
see
ask
this-
random people.
You see this portly woman just walking with her child. As you kind of stop her, and she kind of gives you a time of day, and she's like, oh, hello. What would you like?
Oh, we're out of towners, a group of 7 of us, and we need some potentially temporary visas and a map.
Oh,
If I could trouble you, or if you know where to find such things.
sorry, I'm not too savvy on those. And if you said a map, I'm afraid those have been outlawed a little bit ago.
Might I ask why?
Something to do with Clan Battlehammer, but I try not to stay inside those politics, you know?
What exactly is this Clan Battlehammer? Or where could I find them to figure out what this is on about?
Oh, they're not here anymore. They secluded themselves from this area.
Where did they seclude themselves to?
I'm not sure. Like I said, I've really only been here for maybe around 10 years.
Okay. So for 10 years, maps have been illegal?
Just about.
Interesting. Okay. But thanks for your time.
Of course.
Try to find someone who actually knows something.
Okay, as you stop multiple people, they are all telling you fairly the same information. Until one person, you stop. Let me. Why did this token do that? Yeah. You see a smaller halfling. And you're saying, maybe he knows something. Oi!
Excuse me, fine, sir. Know where I could find a map and/or temporary visa?
Temporary visa, eh? Well.
Yeah.
Well. So, you're looking for one of those then. So, I know that the government over here is a little stingy with giving out them citizenships and trade values, but actually, wait a second. How do I know you're not a guard?
I'm totally not a cop.
Persuasion check.
Right,
Perception.
because that actually sounded convincing.
Oh my god.
Totally not.
I love how that's you rolled a 1 and that's still
Still
your
14.
Because of
Yep.
Oh no, that doesn't work. Dang it. Oh. Okay, so I don't get the D4.
Nope.
Forgot it's performance. It's
So you
not-
still get the nat 1, but you said it so convincingly that he's still kind of teetering on like the information.
I am an elf.
True, I haven't seen an elf guard in a while. You know
It's
what?
kind of racist, isn't it?
Just a little bit.
Exactly. Where's the halfling guards? Huh?
Oh, usually by the pier.
Oh, okay. Cool. Good to see you represented. Excellent, my man.
Well, I actually have my own shop I was about to head to if you'd like. Follow me.
All right. Try to motion over to anyone else in the square if they want to follow.
I can follow for a bit. I follow.
Alright. And then once you guys start heading down this direction, you start seeing the hustle and bustle of everything. There's a lot of different food stalls, a lot of different trade areas, and a couple of different, like, larger buildings that have smoke coming out of them. And one of them does say, what did I name this place? One of them says, a touch of wizardry.
Excellent. This is exactly what we were looking for.
Orin, which is halfling, just says, my name's Orin. I run this business over here, as he kind of leads you to a dank alley. There's a sign that's slowly falling down that says Orin's Emporium.
Excellent location.
Yeah.
Out of line of sight of any unwanted eyes. I look out for any type of, like, people trying to ambush us in an alley.
Do a perception check.
Alright.
Nice. And then Fiona, with your passive perception.
Oh, okay. So my
Yeah, you do see someone kind of like up against the wall. They turned and looked at you for a second, and they kind of go away, but then you see them just walk by again. You thought that was a little suspicious, but you're not sure. You're not 100% sure.
I try to point it out to Orin, your guard.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They usually don't have
I
anything to
understand
do
you
with
gotta keep your stuff, your merchandise protected.
Exactly. I like you. Well, I have a proposition for you. As he kind of like locks the door behind you guys.
And that would be?
If you guys are looking for that citizenship visa or that trade license, like one of these here, as he pulls out like a whole deck of them, I might have a job for you. You seem to be of the talking type.
Yeah. What would that entail?
There's a spot in the city. I would like you to try to retrieve something for me.
A heist. I love it. You're my kind of man.
I knew you'd be a good one. All right. Well, down in the Undercity, there's this place called the Shadow District, and there just so happens to be a headquarters down there, and they kind of have something of mine, and I wouldn't mind if you could retrieve that for me.
Got any details on this item you want us to retrieve? You got maybe a picture, maybe a vivid description?
It's a tiny wand.
Tiny wand. All right.
You can
Any
kind of
identifying marks? You know, maybe like certain runic script says a particular thing.
Yes, in this runic script, it says property of Orin.
Okay. I don't think I'd be able to mistake that unless you've been selling a bunch of them.
Nope, they're just the one and only.
Perfect.
All right. Well.
So, you got any details about these people that have your wand?
That's the thing. I don't.
Someone just ambushed you and took it?
You can say that.
Gotcha. So, you just know whoever the thieves were, they fled to the Shadow District. And that's all I gotta go off of.
Yes.
Alright. Well, done more with less.
Well,
So,
I wish you luck.
What exactly are we getting for retrieving your wand? Just so we're clear.
If you retrieve my wand, I'll give you as many visas as you like.
Okay. Okay.
And if you do a good enough job, I might be able to procure you some interesting items too.
Excellent. Excellent. That is exactly what I wanted to hear.
That's
What about
forward.
you, little missy?
Well, whatever you goes, I follow. So yeah, let's do it.
Ah, what a cute couple.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, the honey and I, like, I cozy up next to Charlotte. The honey and I decided to vacation in the city, and we were just,
We're just so great at working together.
yep, the best. Now,
Strange place for a vacation.
I know,
you know, we wanted to see the world. She hasn't been many places.
That's fair, that's fair.
No.
Well, a couple of entrances to the Undercity. Might be a little bit tough. So I'll lend you guys these. He kind of hands you a citizenship badge for the two of you.
Excellent. Thank you. We do have 7 total members.
Yes, and you will get the rest after you get my item.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You only
so we
need
have 2
this-
to sneak into the Undercity with, though.
Yes. So the
All right.
Undercity is a little bit farther back. There's a couple of entrances. It's a little guarded, but with that citizenship badge, you should be able to walk on by just fine.
All right. Sounds like a good plan.
Uh,
Just to check, we would also be in the market for Scroll of Detect Magic or Identify. So if you could have those in stock when we're back with your wand, that'd be excellent.
Huh, easy enough, easy enough. I got plenty of those.
I figured. I just wanted to be sure.
Of course. Well, like I said, a couple of entrances. Like I said, it's a little bit harder to procure maps right now, and procuring a map sends you to jail, so I kind of have to just give you word of mouth.
Gotcha.
If you head towards the west direction, there's a huge chasm. A couple of bridges are gonna lie above each. There's 3 sections of bridges. In the
Okay.
middle is the main entrance to the Undercity, while the other 2 entrances are side entrances. But the one closest to us right now broke a year or 2 ago, and they're still under construction. But don't say
Is there
you
a
heard
lot of
this from me.
traffic during the day for the broken one? For fixing it? Or is it kind of like a lesser priority?
It's quite a lesser priority. It's been under construction for a little while, and ever since Clan Battlehammer left, it's been kind of on hiatus. But
Okay.
don't say you heard this from me. That bridge is a little bit easier to get past if you
Don't have the credentials?
I didn't say that, you did.
Exactly. I don't know where I would have gotten such a far-fetched idea.
Well, I wish you much luck then.
Well, thank you. We'll be on our way.
Thank you, sir.
Alright. Who's next? Which group of people?
When we're out of line of sight of Orin and his bodyguard, I drop the chummy honey lovers act.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all you say. Nice. So, Drake and Nova or everybody else? What would you guys like?
I don't know.
Alright, I'll just roll a dice. See.
Yeah, just roll a die.
Alright, we're going to this group right here. As you guys start heading back to the temple, you guys are slowly remembering each and every time, like, how to get back to that temple, and you see that really cool statue of that dragon that says, "Yo, this is Bahamut."
Just be Bahamut, yo.
Yeah, it's Bahamut, yo. And you head back inside as you see Stowe just waiting for David.
Hey, Snow.
Hello again. Is a live and breathe Moroyasu.
If it isn't Stowe, they said.
Oh, is it just us four for right now?
Yeah, the others are just seeing the sights, just looking out for anything that we might deem important.
Nice. I'll be honest, I'm a little happy. It's kind of like old times. I know it's only been a couple months, but yeah, that was quite an adventure we went on.
It was quite an adventure, and honestly, Stowe, I would be lying if I said we didn't miss you.
They really miss you.
Well, thank you.
Moto says doesn't speak for himself, but I assure you, he's just not
I
willing
found
to admit
a
it.
new rival that's not as cool as you, but it's good enough.
He just kind of smiles at you. So, Sir David, you mentioned Aqua's alive.
Yes.
Yeah, no, he's not kidding.
When I said I nearly died, I nearly died.
I believe you. You have quite a bit more scars than last time.
Not fun.
So, we'll work on your restoration, but please, tell me more about Aqua.
She's against the ordning. That much is certain.
I see.
Connected. At least seems to have at least one person who posed as our friend tried to get us killed.
That is troubling. Well, at least I can trust you guys on this information. So the reason I left, and the reason why I even joined your party in the first place, obviously was to investigate Madame Aqua, as she was a suspected person of the cult of Tiamat.
Not so.
Oh yeah, she definitely was. Tried to kill us, and she's also a dragon. I don't know if you notes had that. That was quite threatening.
Yes, as soon as you said she was a dragon, I had to go through so much more paperwork. It's troubling, especially with what just went on in the world a couple decades ago. I don't know if you guys were around for it, but in the history books at least, there was a time when someone was trying to summon Tiamat.
Really?
Yes. And remnants of that cult have been slowly popping up again since this ordning deal has happened.
Might be a good chance for them.
Precisely, Sir David. And I was thinking that something is wrong. How should I say this? Maybe it's more of like a vision from Bahamut. But I knew just coming to Nightstone to investigate that particular person was the right choice. But I guess my training wasn't enough to realize that she really wasn't dead.
I mean, we missed it too.
We didn't actually pay attention to that either.
But
Most people didn't survive like a 90-foot drop.
Yeah. And honestly, and the worst thing about this for us specifically is that we know that she's still out there. We barely survived our encounter with her, but immediately after that, we didn't see what happened. We don't know where she went. We don't know if she's still where we first encountered her or if she has long gone. So, she could pop up anywhere, honestly.
Alright. I see. Well, let me regale you a tale real quick.
Sure.
So, long time ago, there was this group of adventurers, much like yourselves. During that time when Tiamat was set to rise, they did stop that catastrophe, but many of them did lose their lives in the process, and one of them, I know, is still around. Believe it or not, he's a giant. His name was Harshnag.
Oh, Harshnag.
Yes, he was a great hero that helped defend Waterdeep.
It's funny that you mentioned that. He's the reason why we're standing here today.
Are you serious?
Yeah, in our encounters with the frost giants, we ended up heading to where they were stationed, and actually found him being held captive. We freed him from it, and once we were done with the frost giants, he helped us for a little while. We don't know where he is right now, though, or if he's even still alive, because he's the only reason we managed to escape Aqua in the first place, but he was left behind.
A shame.
He wanted us to. He told us to leave while he continued to battle with Aqua, and the entrance collapsed as he sent us out. So we're hoping he's still okay, but I wouldn't be surprised if he's not alive anymore.
Well, that temple, that entrance, where exactly was that?
It was up at sorry, the name's actually escaping me.
It's the Eye of the Allfather.
Okay, it's all right then. The Eye of the Allfather.
I see. So, the Eye of the Allfather. If you guys would like a quick history lesson, I'll regale you with that. As he goes on to a big spiel about Annam, the Allfather, and pretty much some more material that you guys haven't heard yet, but it's pretty much clicking together about each giant and what they do.
Okay.
So, the thing about these horns, they said that they were used to call the storm giants at one point, but I think I do believe that they might be used to actually call upon Annam himself.
Huh. So, what if we were to tell you that we have one of these horns?
He kind of like drops his papers. Are you for certain?
I mean, we came here from fighting the leader of the Hill Giants. That's probably why we looked a little worse for wear.
It was disgusting.
It was very disgusting. In fact, it was that battle that I won't go into detail, but that battle is technically the source of the deep wounds that David has suffered. And we acquired the horn upon achieving victory.
I see. Well, if I could see that horn, I'd be glad to appraise it for you and take a look deeper into it. And I'm sorry for fighting some hill giants. They aren't the cleanliest group.
Oh, we know. We know. In a whole different dimension than you could think. But we also did have another horn, but the magic from it appears to be long gone. From the sounds of it, we can't refill the magic in it. So I don't know why at this rate, we don't even know what we could possibly use it for. But if you'd like to look at that too,
I'd be glad to, along with David over here.
Please. Sure. How about maybe we take care of David first and then the horns? Just because I feel like his health is more important at this point.
Understand. All right, David. as he kind of like props himself up for you to lean against again.
This is gonna be real quick. Snaps you in a 90-degree angle. You're healed.
I
I
found
mean, I
David.
was here yesterday. But I'll go with him.
Cool. So that'll be that for now until you guys come back with the horns. Now, back to Nova and Drake. What are you guys doing? Oh yeah. Also, I guess I can also reveal this to you guys now too.
Sure, as long as you're feeling up to leaving.
You should have totally had the music from Windfall Island from Wind Waker. Just
Mhm.
da, 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 da. That's that jaunty little tune.
Alright. If you guys want to just randomly explore the topside area. Any particular direction you guys were thinking about heading? Straight north? West? Definitely not B11. Alright. For your guys' walk around, you guys just kind of take in all the city sights. One thing that catches your guys' eye, other than the huge crevice this direction, is that there is a formidable looking, what almost looks like a fortress. Let me manage to get these real quick. 1 second. And we'll move you right there. So it's all dark until the very bottom.
Ooh, fancy.
I'll give you guys that. Why not? Let me show you what the walls look like. Actually, pull it out a little bit more. Give you guys a little bit more vision of what you guys can exactly see.
Bro, these freaking emotes I'm discovering I have access to on Twitch.
I know, right?
I was just like taking a look and I'm just like, wait, I don't recall ever getting these emotes. When did this happen? Sorry, didn't mean to sidetrack there.
Oh no, you're good. I'm still opening up some parts of the map for everyone.
Okay. Anyone else who usually streams on Twitch, when you like check your emotes, do you have a streamer love section? And it's got like this one.
That was around Valentine's.
Oh, was it? I had no idea.
Yeah.
That's the first time I saw it. And I've scrolled through those emotes before.
Alright. That's what you guys see. On the side there's a ruined bulletin board that just has a lot of different notes on it. One that really pulls out to you says, "Good riddance." As these flags are also torn up. Would you guys
Why-
like?
Down.
What'd you say?
Quite the rundown place.
Yep. What would you guys like to do with this area? If anything.
I thought the town's guard would be okay with us around here.
You do notice that there's really no guards or anything patrolling this area anymore. But if you'd like, you could also stop a passerby and ask them about the area.
Yeah.
Okay, so after a bit of calling down some people and a lot of people ignoring you guys, you finally have one person stop by and look at you. Yes, what's up?
What's up? Come it looks so deserted.
Ah, the ruins of Clan Battlehammer's fort. Ah, it's seen better days. This, yes, Clan Battlehammer, they were exited maybe over 10 years ago.
Huh. What did they do to cause that?
I'm personally not sure myself. A lot of things just happened, and all of a sudden, a good majority of the dwarves decided to leave.
You think anyone would care if we went poking around in there?
Possibly. It's still not great to, look around inside a, kind of secluded spot. But it's your grave. I'm not the one who's, poking around this place.
For the information.
Of course. As he kind of, walks up by again, looks at the note and just giggles, and then leaves.
I don't like this place, Drake. Don't think we should be. Maybe we'll come back.
Cool. I'll head you guys back to the city. Go back right there. As you guys will now know the name of this thing, it is the abandoned structure. And if you guys would like to head towards this direction too, if this counts towards your north spot, since you guys are curious about the Undercity or the crevice, you can. Alright, and then this is going to be around the time that both Phaethon and Fiona meet up with you guys too.
So
before
I actually
that-
wanted to
Yeah,
go back in
Faith
and
wants to
talk
go
to him
back.
really quick.
Oh, okay, then
Then
yeah.
a couple last second questions.
Okay, then yeah, we can do that real quick.
Yeah.
Alright, so we head back to Phaethon and Fiona. What was your questions?
So I went in alone,
Mhm.
and I wanted
Yeah.
to ask Morum, hey, just a question. Do you want them made an example of? Or
Oh.
minimal casualties? You got a preference?
Oh, what do you mean?
I mean, if you have preference, I'd be happy to oblige.
Personally, I
bonus
wouldn't.
payment.
I wouldn't like any bloodshed. I just need my item back.
Okay, fair enough. I don't know if hard feelings, and you wanted vengeance. Just checking. Want to cover my bases.
Well, I'm excited to see what you come up with then.
All right. Sounds good. And then I'd head on out
Okay.
and meet up with them.
Yep, and then that's the point where you guys actually do meet up right here. And as soon as you guys start heading through, you guys all meet each other, but you guys don't say a word until you guys take a look at the entrance to the Undercity.
Oh gosh.
And this is what it looks
Wow.
like.
That's scary. Nice. I guess
That
what
looks
is
rad.
so odd by it. Yeah.
And you can see the little side entrance on the side.
Okay.
So,
Nice.
there you go.
So we can get some visas if we retrieve an item for a fine gentleman who runs a lovely establishment
Yeah,
down the ways.
sound.
So they appear to have ran off. Well, into the Shadow District.
Understand.
They took his wand, so he just wants it back.
No blood? Oh, Shadow.
No blood if possible. Yeah, yeah, I would share that.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, minimal issues, kind of like just in and out, quick and clean. We have 2 temp visas that we could use to get over to this bridge, no problem. And there's potentially another way to get in, but so the bridge, kind of point out over there,
Mhm.
it's kind of in a state of disrepair, so that might take some finagling, some skill, some climbing, or who knows.
Who knows?
We'll have to appraise the situation if we come across it, but then we could try to meet up on the inside if at all possible. Find his wand.
So,
We'll give you
we
guys
have
the
to
name
go
of this
beat
one,
up
too.
some bad people and take back on that one.
Yeah, exactly. We had to just knock out some thieves and get a guy back his stolen property. It's as simple as that.
That sounds a bit shady though.
What are you talking about? He was clearly a morally upright, upstanding citizen willing to help out adventurers in need like ourselves.
Well, he
Nothing shady about that at
Well,
all.
he didn't see. He didn't say no blood. He did say no blood, so I guess it's not too bad. you know?
Exactly. See, he didn't say slaughter the lot of them, so he's a good guy.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'd like to
But-
say also that we found an abandoned building earlier.
Ooh, interesting.
Belongs to, I guess, a former clan of dwarves live here, known as Clan Battle.
Oh, interesting.
Some passerby told us that, yeah, the dwarves just up and left. He wasn't why. Happened to.
Interesting.
I asked if it was okay if we had a look around, and while he didn't say no, he said it's not his grave, and then chuckled.
And you didn't go in? That would have been the perfect time to explore.
Well, I didn't know if it was illegal, and he didn't really answer that.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
The last thing I want to do is get us in legal trouble while we're, you know, not citizens of the place.
Yeah, that's fair.
So what now? Do we stealthily get in? Do we stealthily check the?
Should we let the rest of them know, or from my understanding of what he told us to do, does it seem like just the 4 of us could get it done, or this is all 7 of us should do it?
Well,
He was just expecting the 2 of you to do it,
Oh, okay.
but
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, he only expect 2 of us.
but
so
he
it's
does know that there's 7 of you, so take that as you will.
Okay.
just-
yeah,
It'd be
they're,
smart to let everyone know.
David is in no condition of doing.
What do
Do
you
we
mean?
have anybody that's pretty stealthy?
I'm most certainly among that type.
I could do it too. But it
Tell
might
you
get
what, we'll
caught.
give you 2 the passes so you can go through the front gate. We'll try to figure out how to get on this bridge, get across it.
That
Well,
sounds like a good plan,
And
actually.
also, Drake is very much exhausted.
Are you implying that we should wait?
It's implying we should think this through.
Oh yeah, I mean.
Oh
we'll have to
yeah,
look.
you're not feeling up to it. Okay, you two can rest it out here. I think Verona and I have got this.
I don't want you guys going into danger, not with.
Scared. But I can turn into a mouse, so it'd be
We'll
technically
run
just-
away if we get in over our head. I have no plans on dying in this city.
Too. I
Nowhere
just
close to
got
my
here.
home.
Ugh.
Oh,
If we do it then, Drake, Nova, please at least let the other know about it.
well, we can get 3 of us in through the front gate at least. If we hide someone in the bag of holding, that could also for a moment.
You notice
that might
that
be pushing it. Who knows how long their
Yeah.
customs check may take.
No, that is true.
if you guys want to peer over towards the end of the bridge, you see that the guards are letting a couple of passerbys through, along with some materials. But you also do notice that they are checking each bag, like a TSA.
Bad. Oh god, that's especially.
Yeah, this is not gonna work.
I think it's better, like, face and plan. 2 of us go sneak the other side, and 2 people with the pass can just go in. But when should we do it? Is the question.
Do we have any information on the group that?
Oh, what? You got caught up. Oh.
Information on the group that took the wand.
Little to none. Just that there's the wand in the Shadow District, and it has his name on it. It literally has his name on it in runic script, so you know it's his.
Can any of us read the runes?
Nathan can.
Totally can.
Well, do we see it fit to get the others involved?
Guess it can't hurt.
Yeah, just in case we get in trouble, I guess.
Yeah, they'll know where we went.
At least that.
Was there a time limit on all this, by the way?
He didn't say. However, if we want to be able to sell stuff here, he's gonna be willing to provide us temporary visas and that for just retrieving his property. That's it.
You know, when you phrase it like that, it sounds a little weird, if I'm being honest.
Don't worry about it. I got it handled. I worked out all the side stuff. We're even gonna have scrolls of magic so that Varys can scribe them down. And he might be able to sell us some sweet magical items as well. Who knows?
You know, call me skeptical in this one moment, but this sounds a little too good to be true. I'm on board with it, after all, helping out people who have been wronged.
Yeah.
I'm definitely on board, but this just sounds like it's gonna go.
Yeah, I'm sure the Undercity is actually quite dangerous. That's the issue at this point. So, as long as we avoid said danger, we should have no problems.
Can't
You can
take
defend yourself, I can just slip away.
right, but we can't take David with us because he's still injured, and we have to have someone with David in case anything happens. So that's 2 people.
Should
Yeah.
we
That's true.
wait then?
You could always
there's
just
no
wait it
time
out.
limit. Yeah. And then I think we can do some more exploration. Like maybe we
Alright.
just do the like you guys just went. Explore that.
And
Well.
you never did ask about the stage.
Yeah, we could do that, the stage, the watchtower, B10.
He's
B10.
B10. Yeah,
B10, I
B10.
don't think I heard of this place.
B14, B2, B10.
for us as
To
reading
be
the
or not to be? I don't. I'm not
There's
afraid of-
definitely no be anything that you guys see ever.
Yeah. But I know that we only explored like 1/4 of the city. I think we maybe today we can just do more exploring, and then tomorrow, David should be better because it's almost been 3 days. Right. One,
Fair
two,
enough.
no time. Okay. So
It's only been like 1.5 days of
Yep.
the
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
at the end of this day will be the second. So
second, yeah.
So what would you guys like to do then?
I don't mind waiting.
Okay. Well, if you guys want to meet up, you guys, you know where the
Meet up.
the
Late
general area of the
plan.
chapel is, but it still takes you a little bit just to get there.
At the very least, maybe scout the broken side entrance, see what it would take to get
Okay.
over it.
If you guys want
I
to
could
just
do
follow that down.
I'll do that. Great faith in scout. I like to scout.
Okay. As you guys start heading down towards the broken part of the entrance, you notice that the bridge is just completely collapsed, and that there's no actual full entrance without at least clearing a 15-foot gap.
15 feet?
Mhm.
It's not that far.
Yeah, not very far.
Alright.
Um,
Easily all get across this.
yep. And if you,
Such an easy jump.
would you like to do an investigation check for me?
Sure.
Okay. I think my investigations suck. Yeah. That's sad.
Oh. Yep. Nice. Good crit.
Did I crit?
You
Yep,
still crit.
that investigation
Wow.
surely suck.
You guys do notice.
I majored in architecture, engineering.
So you guys do notice that there are some, from what it looks like, crane-like structures that kind of do protrude out towards the other side of the bridge that might be usable.
Alright.
Oh. I guess we can use that.
Yep. And then, Verona, with your crit, you do notice that there is at least one guard there, but he's asleep.
Oh. Yeah. It seems like I tell Faith then. There's one guy there. He's sleeping.
Okay.
So we
Squeeze.
know there's a someone there. Okay. I think it's us for.
Yep.
What's up for you guys?
Let's go for yeah.
Check
Alright.
at the right Yetis repent, and then make our way to the church afterwards.
How about the other
Sure.
group? Do they want to have a turn to do what they
Yeah.
want to do?
Would you guys like to do anything before we end?
Yeah. It's almost 2 more. Yeah. Almost 1.
I was not staying in the church.
Okay, then let's have a small moto adventure. What are you doing?
Oh no, I'm just saying. I'm just probably at the town square sizing everything up,
All right.
So
well
you're
then,
gonna figure out
planning,
how to get
planning
our
for whatever we're doing for
So-
this dance battle. Basically.
register the stage.
all
Yeah,
right.
basically.
All right, and then this is before these guys show up yet.
Yep.
Moto, you are just kind of like pondering, looking at the stage. A woman's gonna actually slowly drop on by and notice that you have been staring at the stage for a while. Oh, hello, ma'am.
Hello.
I see that you've
Right.
been staring at my stage for a bit.
Is there something we'd have to do to, let's say, procure a time or play a band there?
Actually, it's been a while since we've had anything like that. It's actually been 10 years since anyone's used the stage, so that's a strange question for me.
Oh, I thought that you guys would have many uses for a stage in the town square.
We would've, but nowadays people just kind of walk by it. I only really own the property compared to, say, really running it anymore. My mother actually used to do it all the time, but she's long gone now. So, for procuring a performance, I guess you'd have to get word from probably the government officials. Even though it is my property, it's probably not a good idea to cause a quote-unquote public disturbance.
Okay, could you tell me where that is?
Oh, over by the entrance for the common folk, there was another area. That's Mirabar Estate. No actual people can go in there without a reason.
Okay then, thank you very much.
Of course, and oh, sorry, I got a little lost in stage. My name is Ji Liang. And what's your name,
Well, thank-
madam?
Moriyasu.
What a pretty name. And a pretty face. I'm glad to know you. Well, if you ever
No,
need...
thank you if we can get this stage thing to work.
Well, let me know if you ever do. I'll be over by the miners' retreat.
Miners Retreat.
As she starts...
Are you gonna like, please?
Are you gonna stop her and ask where that is?
Yes.
As she starts walking away, she's like, "Oh, sorry, I forgot. Not everyone's from here. There's what essentially is a place of trade for all the miners and a place of rest. Mirabar is known for their mines, and that area is just mostly meant for them." Are you just gonna follow her all the way there?
Yeah, since I have no idea where I'm going.
Yeah, she's explaining as she's walking.
Yep.
Yes.
And here we are. This is the Miners' Retreat. This is the little side entrance for all the trade goods coming in and out. And that leads all the way to the docks.
Oh.
But I'll be around here as this is also a place I own. So, like I said, it's nice to meet you, Madam Moriyasu.
Yes. Thank you very much. I have to find the rest of the group now.
Yep. Do a wisdom check to see if you remember how to get back.
Awesome.
Oh,
Wisdom. No, I am lost again.
Alright, I'm gonna procure how you're gonna be walking through the area.
Nice.
Let me get this.
This town is gigantic.
Yep, this is a big city. And
It's funny. This is the path that I walked originally.
This is how you.
Yeah.
This is how you
My
walk.
God.
You walked by here and you were a little frustrated, but then you saw the dope ass dragon statue, and you're like, "Oh, I remember this," and then you went straight back down. And then,
I hate this place. It's too big.
all right. Anything else you guys would like to do before we end?
No.
just relay our plans.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Have
if
it
we
be ready for next session.
cool. We'll end our session right here. But we'll head out.
Because Gucci shaped.
Makes the
Gucci
kid town
shape.
episode.
Yep.
Yeah.
As I was thinking,
Kinda-
probably a
kinda
town episode. But all right, guys. So thanks for joining. It was a fun time doing a full town episode. I mean,
It was,
at least there was some fighting.
It is certainly something
was.
different.
Mhm.
This is great.
I love our love octagon with a bunch of misconceptions and questions.
This is a different type of party that I was thinking was gonna happen. Alright, but we are... Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Andrew.
Next to height.
Hey,
I mean,
yeah,
I'm actually looking
basically.
now.
Always hydrate.
Yep. And I have really cold enchilada next to me, so I will enjoy that.
Oh yeah, double hydrate.
Alright, so we're gonna be back again in 2 weeks. We'll have another setup, and probably it won't be another like full-on town episode. No, possibly be half, depending on whatever's going on, and however you guys handle the Shadow District. So that'll be fun.
Wild ride.
Yep. A wild, wild ride.
I want to get off Mr. Bones' lap, right?
Alright, but we'll we'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.
Right.
See ya.
Bye.
Have a good night.